ああああああああああああああああああああああこれでいいや。水だ。ちょっと17時間おきに配信してる。ただの写真。うん。ナレーションどうしようかな。ナレーションどうせ英語なんだよな。ナレーションどうせ英語だし。オフにするか。いや、オフでいいか。逃げよう。
Information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible,
日本語
Poe.
にしたよな。
Indeed it is.
You need to learn when to keep your
しか
mouth
るべきだ
shut.
しかるべき学ぶ必要がある。何これ？あなたは？
Exactly.
私は何と言った？
Rewind.
もう一度。
You're listening to Radio August. Dark Nights with Poe and Monroe.
It's 5 o'clock, and I'm Alice Monroe with your August update. August police are appealing for information following the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw's body was discovered last night. Chief DuPont is calling the crime a violent and despicable act. Anyone with information about the murder is urged to get in touch via the department's confidential tip hotline. It's horrible, Poe.
Indeed it is.
めっちゃここ日本語欲しい。おっさんが出てくる。
You need to learn when to
し
keep
か
your
るべ
mouth
きは、
shut.
てか黙ることを学ぶ必要がある。このままでいいってこと？こうか。
You know why you're here, don't you?
なぜここに来たか分かってるだろう。いや、
The dead girl.
俺亡くなった女性だ。
And this.
それからもう一つ。
What exactly
一体
were you
何を考えてい
thinking?
た？
You have one
一番
job.
重要なのは絶
Don't
対に
get
見破られないことだ。
caught. Do you think you can do
今回
that
秘密を
this
守れる
time?
か？ 黙っている。
Splendid. You're going to a town
君は
called
オーガストとい
August.
う町に行ってもらう。
Find Chief DuPont.
ティーポンド警部に会うんだ。
He's gonna think you're
彼は
someone
君
else.
の別の人物を見なす。
This person.
この人物。
This
俺が
is who you are
今の
now.
君だ。
Understood? Splendid. If someone so much as
もし
sniffs
君が
that
他
you're
の人と
different,
違うと気づかれたら、
you'll be deprecated.
私たちは君を切り捨てる。
Deprecated. We expect you to use
君が
your
何か好きなように
ability.
使っていいが見
Just
破られる
don't
な。
get caught. And
同
never,
時に絶対に
ever
絶対
change
に
into a child.
子供
In
になる。
brighter news, August resident Mia French is celebrating the return of her missing pooch, Barley. The 8-month-old Basset Hound puppy was found outside Darrow's
誰に
Chicken
偶然
and
実は発見
Grits.
されました。
And that's 5 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
I'm Violet. Welcome to the guest house. There are some rules. In particular, no shoes in the guest house. The carpets are priceless. Now, how long are you staying for? That's fine. It's yours for as long as you want it. There's not been many
最近
visitors
こ
of
の人
late.
が少ないわ。
Perhaps the murder will bring some
この奇妙な
tourists
殺
in.
人事件が一部の旅行者を引き寄せる。こっちやろ。黙っとこう。
Sometimes we
時
wish
々
we'd
質
asked
問をす
something
る
and the
いい機会
moment
を一緒に
just
して
passes.
消える。
Yes, the murder. You haven't spoken to the chief yet, have you?
うん。合ってる合ってる。
Chief DuPont. He's the one who booked the room for you. You look lost. You should probably go and speak to the chief. Your room is just down the hall, last on the left. It has its own back door. The chief said that's the way you'd like it.
Just finishing. Yeah. It's a big place. Hi, I'm Bronwyn. Pleased to meet you, Sam. If you'd like a reading. So, what's your question, Sam? Oh. The Page of Cups. It suggests I'm innocent of whatever it is I'm being accused of. I'm going to be seeing a lot more of you, aren't I, Sam? I'm in room 1 and that's down the hall. Lorraine's in 2, Lexi's in 3. And which room are you in, Sam?
こんばんは。
どうも。サムだけど、なんか怪しいな。左側の一番奥の部屋なんだけど、言わないでも。
Mysterious. But I know you're in
でも
room
4
4,
番目の
Sam.
部屋だって。
Don't do anything I
部屋の中で悪いことしちゃダメよ。
It's quite heavy, and it feels like maybe I think perhaps
自分の部屋に戻る。俺警部に会わなきゃいけないんだけど。デュポントさんに。俺今サムなんだよな。一応探偵なんだよな。なんでそんな見回した部屋。めっちゃ見回すしダブルやし。一時返信不可。返信ボタンみたいなのがあるの？本当は。出るしか。
Data sold to raise funds. The library burned down 3 weeks after the sale. Would you believe it?
タクシーを呼ぶってどういうこと？デュポンド警部に俺会いに行くのにタクシーを呼ばなきゃいけないのかな？タクシーを呼ぶ。警部を訪ねる。
Good, you got my message. Chief Inspector DuPont. I wasn't sure you'd come, but I suppose you're between jobs. Well, we both know that's not
それ
true.
は偽名だと知ってる。
But I like it.
いいと思います。
Sam, that's your cover now.
これは
So,
君の代わりの
the
姿。
job. Director Shaw. 21, the compass jealous redhead.
天才的にチェルスで赤い髪。
Strangled.
死因は
I know who did it,
警
but I
部
need
が犯
proof.
人誰か分かってるから自分の証拠を必要。
Tarot readers.
犯人はタロットリーダー。なぜタロットリーダー？
Because they predicted it.
彼ら
The
が
older
それを
one,
予言したから。
Bronwyn, she came into my
一番
office
年
last
上のブ
night
ロンと
talking
いう
all
人物が
crazy and saying
昨日
Taroto
の
was
夜
in
ここ
trouble.
に来ておかしなことを
I
言い
did
始
my
め
best not to lock her
た。
up.
私全力で彼女を捕まえた人と狂ってる。タロッ
It
ト
all
リー
sounded
ダー
crazy to me. Tarot, the spirit world, cards that move, trans-dimensional thingamajigs. To be honest, I thought she'd
彼女はきっ
been
と
smoking something.
薬をやってる。
That's why I didn't take it seriously.
彼女はなぜ捕まらなかっ
Because things, I don't have enough on her. That's where you come in.
た？
The free guest house stay isn't free. I need you to work the case and report back to me. Find out things from the
内部から
inside.
真相をつけるの
You
に
do
でき
it.
るか？やってみる。
Okay. I'll be telling everyone that you've been hired by the Shaws because obviously local law enforcement is either too incompetent or too overworked to solve anything. That gives you a license to talk to people. But
話を聞くことに許し
only notionally. Don't actually
た。
touch
質
people
問するだけで
or
尋問
annoy
者はな
them.
らない。怒らせることだ。
You don't have any real authority,
君に
understand?
実質的な
But
権力はない。分かった
you
か？
help me out.
だからお互い協
I'll
力がで
help
きる
you.。
俺の警察署と銃はどうやって助ける？
Do I have to spell it out? I'll make your problem go away, or at least sink it to the bottom of a pile of paperwork. Your old town? The problem? Come and find me when you're settled.
落ち着いたら
This is second chance Sunday for you, Sam. Don't blow it.
待って、これめっちゃメモ言うやつじゃない？ タの昨晩のアリバイはドロタのことを教え
What do you want to know? She was a cellist, selected for a scholarship at Juilliard. It was in the local paper. I'm more of a Bon Jovi fan myself. Don't read the paper, do you? Yesterday, Monday the 9th, at approximately 9 p.m., according to the coroner, we got a call from the mother just after 10 p.m.
これ絶対家具もいるだろう。待ってくれ。出た。これメモを出しとくか。メモをどっかに表示、メモ帳を表示するか。
これはこれで難しいですね。
めっちゃむずそうなんだけど、マジどうしよう。ログが出ないんだよな、マジで。ログが出ないのがきついよな。バイオレットについて知っていること、トータはどこで殺された
In her bedroom. She was naked. Strangled. No signs of sexual activity of any kind. It was a weird scene to look at. There was one thing, but it's strictly between you and me. Dorota had a gold coin in her mouth. I'm being serious now, Sam. Not a word of this. It's the one thing only the killer would know.
私たちはこのこと犯人しか知らない。口の中に金貨があるってこと？これむずっ。これメモ出しといた方がいい？どっかに。メモを出しといた。ちょっと待って、あとさ、コメントめっちゃかぶってるよね、選択肢と。この辺右上出しとこう。バイオレットについてバイオレットって誰？
Born here, runs the local guest house.
バイオレットって
Lovely
誰
lady.
か。
Where are you going with this, Sam? What's she told you? Look, if it's about the pills, I already know.
これさ、その入れ替わらなきゃいけないから自分今のところ手がかり。
Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigation.
志麻さん行くべきだ。行きますじゃあ。これまずくない？これちょっとこうしとく？消して。消したら出てきた。ブロンウィンは最もアータレットリーダーたちはどう思う？聞いていくしかないです。
Anyone who walks in predicts a murder, then that murder happens. Suspicious.
犯人だと思ってるね。タロットリーダー。
They're as thick as thieves, covering for each other. Well, except the male one. You'll see what I mean.
男の方は変わってる。こんだけ？
Not much. Perhaps you should do some investigation.
2回もやった。めちゃめちゃ増えてるよ。バイオレットかな。
I assume you've been to see Chief DuPont already.
昨日は何してた？
The strangest thing. I honestly don't remember.
は？
But I imagine I was here or getting groceries somewhere.
じゃあドロダをいろいろ聞いたらまずいと思うから、まだとりあえずこれをスルーして。
Is there something else, Sam?
ドルの住所知
It's
って
on
る？
Bedford Road somewhere.
デッドボード。
There's nothing for you to see there now, I should imagine.
いや、聞くしかなかったな。どなたのことを知ってる？いや、これだな。これ薬飲んでるで。聞いてみ
I
よ
take clozapine. I think they're for anxiety. I'm a very anxious person.
う。クロザピは統合失調症の薬では。こんなん聞いたらなんかプライバシーに関わるんだけど。ちょっと、いや、まあ。でも質問はしていいって
I
言って
don't know, Dr. Sam, you tell me.
そうだよな。どうだろうな、知ってる？
Not really. I'm sure she was a precious lamb, though.
何それ、貴重なメッセージ
Yes, a lamb. Young. Innocent. Lambs get slaughtered, though, don't they?
つまりどうだいいこと。
Nice, yes, that's a good description. Actually, I thought she was a bit slutty, to be honest.
どうだ、不死だらだった。
Sorry. I'm gossiping. I don't want to talk ill of the dead. Ask her boyfriend.
あ？ボーイフレンドどこ？
Oscar lives at the vicarage next to the
オ
church.
スカ
Don't tell him I sent you, though. I'm sure he's sick of seeing people already.
ー。
They're tarot readers.
なんでタ
I'm
ロット
thinking
リー
of
ダーって？
asking them to leave,
なんで出て
actually.
行ってもらうか考え中なの？どうして彼に出て行く？
Because they may have killed
あ
someone.
あ。
It's not great for my reputation, is it? Stay at Violet's, the home of killers and hobos. I'm sorry, it's a derogatory word, isn't it? But strange people seem to gravitate towards this guest house, Sam. I think I'll get the sign changed.
ああ。
Hi, Sam, is it? Come on in, make yourself at home. Mi casa es su casa. Come on.
どなたとは知り合い。なぜオーガストに来た？
The cards told us to. Well, the cards of rain. Tarot gives us a rough direction and he narrows it down with some astrological jiggery pokery. He's basically a walking esoteric library. And if that sounds dull, let me reassure you, it is.
何を言うとそれしてる？
No? Well, yeah. Well, no. We have a job to do. I didn't say job. I said job. Yeah, it's a tarot thing you won't understand.
100番はお前誰だっけ？レクシー
I
か。
was in my room all night with Bronwyn. We were painting our nails. ブラウンと一緒で爪塗ってた。とりあえずここで爪見て。 No, I mean, yeah. I really need it off.
でも塗ってないんでしょ？今は塗ってない。プロミのことはどれぐらい知っ
She's
てる？
like my big sister, so pretty well.
これは聞かないでおこう。
You know the chief's got it all
警部
wrong.
が使われたら間違ったら
Ron could
怒る
never
でしょ？
hurt anyone.
ロンは絶対そうです。まあ
I'm sure
か
a
ばってるよ
smart
な。
detective like you can help prove she's innocent. Really? Because she is completely innocent.
これ
I don't know anyone in this town, except for Bronwyn and Rain, obviously, and Violet, and the Chief, and now you. Sorry, I'm a bit nervous. Good old-fashioned fortune-telling. Well, kind of. We drew a card each and smushed them all together. Do you know what the most dangerous tarot card is?
死神じゃね
Everybody thinks that. It's such a cliche. The death card doesn't even mean death. Most of the time.
じゃあ最も危険なカ
The
ードは
Five of Swords.
そうだ
I think so anyway. There's nothing more dangerous than someone taking whatever they want, no matter the cost.
どれだよそうだ5が出た
Yeah, I did. Rain got the Knight of Wands, that's Dorota, and Bronwyn got the Ten of Swords, which is, well, you know, swords in general are bad.
あとレインとブローミーここの2つか
You must be a new guest.
こいつだ
Or you're burglaring us. I'm Rain, by the way. Pleased to meet you, Sam. Enjoy your stay. The hot water goes off at 9, by the way, so it's cold showers from there on in. It really bugs me.
最後まで何してた
I was in my room. Praying, actually. I don't believe in God, but I was still praying. It didn't work.
ブローミーと一緒にいたって言ってなかったこいつと一緒にこいつと一緒にいてないんだこいつレインかレイン祈ってた何を信仰して何が効果が
My prayer that the girl would be safe. We did a reading, a group reading actually, with a special tarot deck.
グループで君に何を伝えた
You get it piecemeal, not everything in one reading. The last one we did showed a young woman being murdered. Young, talented, probably red-headed. Mercury? It's not exactly from here. With a normal tarot deck, you'd have the question, so you'd be the querent. With Mercury, it gives you the question and the answer. The cards themselves kind of change. It's a special deck.
それはないだろうマーキュリーのタロットカード見せてもらって
I don't have it at the moment. Bronwyn has it.
なるほどブローミンが持ってるどれだろう
I
してる
didn't know her. I know she was called Dorota Shaw. She was young, had red hair, a talented musician.
誰が次の被害者に
Next victim? Whoa! Hold on a sec. We don't even know if there's going to be a next victim or not. We'll do another group reading soon, and then we'll have a better idea.
Sam, is it?
出たこのバ
I'm
バア
sensing you're not here for a reading.
マジでうさんくせえこいつ君たちは昨日の夜9時に何をして
In
た
my room, reading. I found a trashy romance novel under the bed. I'm assuming it's Violet's. It's all swooning heroines and brooding vampire Casanovas. Thank God Lexi saved me.
いやレクシは来てるっていう現地を取ったなメモしとくか君は人が部屋を出なかった君を助け君を
No, not at all. Lexi popped in and we chatted for a bit, but
話した
that's all. Chief Dupont thinks I did it. I'm hoping you'll convince him otherwise.
彼女ってどれぐらいしてる
I didn't. We've only been here 2 days. I understand it's suspicious me being a stranger in town, but It's the truth.
君が殺害を予言したことを除いて。
We saw danger in the cards and we tried to stop it. Trust me, Sam, we're on the same team.
マーキュリーのタロット見てみ。
Mercury? Sure. I'll just get it. It feels a bit sacrilegious just spreading it out to show you. It doesn't really answer questions, it more asks them. Do you want it to ask you a question, Sam?
Yeah.
There's nothing particularly special about it, apart from where it's from, what it does, and how it behaves. We saw it in the cards, not images, feelings, impressions. Tarot can be very powerful.
なぜ直接殺人犯が誰か尋ねない？
Not these cards. They only tell us what they want us to know.
うさんくせえな、やっぱ占い師って。
Find somewhere safe to transition.
安全な場所でも
You're
ちろん
not
事実だ。
a
君はスーパーヒーローではない。うわー、出た。こういうことか。こっからか。本番は。変われるわけじゃな。警部。ここはさ、この二人を信用してないんだよな。ここに変身するか。
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
出る。こっからやぞ、マジで。いや、どっから崩していけばいいんだろう。この状況。悩むな。いや、どっからだと思う。知りたいのはマジでレクシーとブローミンが9時にいたかどうかなんだよな。一緒にいたかっていうのはあるんだけど、それをいきなりそこをついていってもいいのかな。外堀を埋めた方がいいんじゃないかなとも思ってんだよな。バイオレットがノンマークっていうのもな。いや、バイオレットとケイブさんマジでノンマークなんだよな。だからさ、実はさ、もしかしてさ、ちょっと待って、トロの姿に戻って、
It's 6 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe.
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
次の章ってあるんだけど、ちょっと待って。調査を続ける。 教会に行けると思ってんだけど、ちょっとじゃあもう現地を取
Hi, I'm Lexi.
っていこう。
I'm Lexi.
しょうがないから。間違えた。
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
間違えた。ここじゃなかった。ちょっと待って、レクシーに切り替えて、出て、
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
出て、でも現地を取りに行くしかない。ブロンビー。
What's up, Lexi? I'm sensing something's on your mind. Don't worry about that. We don't have anything to hide. I'm more worried about Violet. I didn't see her last night, did you?
バイオレットとドロタは知り合い？
I have no idea. They're both redheads. Maybe August has a club.
いや、ちょっともう一回入ろう。もう聞けなくなってる。なるほど。じゃあ、さっきので、昨日の夜何してたか、バイオレットに尋ね
Hello, Lexi. What can I do for you?
これさ、追い出したいっていうのは、俺が、これレクシーが聞いてなかったことだから、これ聞いたらなんか、やばい気がする。だから、警察は全員なりわい必要としてる。
Well, I don't have one. I literally can't remember what I was doing.
Something's weird, isn't it? Everyone seems strange today.
どうしたの？
Do you think Bronwyn might get
ブロン
falsely
ビーは無実の
imprisoned?
罪で
It happens all the time.
質問切る。引き継ぎたい？
No. I'm just worried.
心配だけど。はあ。特に何の部屋、何かを得たわけじゃなかったな。
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
あ、でもブローミンが心配だっていうのを聞いたから、ブローミンが心配してるっていうのをブローミンに尋
Have
ね
you met the new detective yet? We're basically under 24-hour surveillance now.
サンは僕たちを歌ってる。
Onto what exactly?
くそ。僕らがここに来た本当の理由、全部嘘になってるな。どれだ？僕らが昨日の夜何をしてたか。
As far as Sam's concerned, me and Lexi were together and you were praying in your room. It's half true at least.
半分は本当よ。半分？半分？
Rain, I'm so worried about Bronwyn. What are we going to do?
なんでブローミンを心配してる？
The chief thinks she killed Dorota.
彼女がどれだ、これだ。
That's not even funny, Rain. Bronwyn's the least murdery person we know. But okay, let's say she did do it. What possible reason could she have for killing Dorota?
確かにな。
Yeah, Bronwyn's a real bunny boiler.
そう、ブローミンは復讐心が強いんだよ。なんかちょっとずつ外堀は埋まっていたぞ。バイオレットのとこ行くか。え、いない？あ、びっくりした。バイオレットを訪ねる。 いないんだけど。え、いるよな。あれなんでだ。ここであえてバイオレット。
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
レクシーから外堀。
Hello, Violet. Is everything okay? Ignore the mess. I was just going to tidy it up.
昨日水曜日過ごした？
Great, thanks. The room's really lovely.
昨日の夜あなたを見て、嘘をつくっていうのは自分が知ってる情報じゃないことを言うってことか。昨日の夜あなたを見ていないわって。うわ、待って、これマジで操作してんな。いろんなことを。でもこの時、この部屋にいなかったでしょ？
Oh no. Was I sleepwalking again? I haven't done that for ages. I didn't come into your room, did I?
ええ。
I'm so sorry. I don't know why I do that. It only seems to happen when there's a lot of bad energy floating around. Bronwyn says I just stand there and stare.
ブロメインが
I didn't
私あなた
catch you, you know,
を見なかったけど、
not
寝てなかったの？
sleeping, did I?
おっと、なんか動いたぞ。なんか動いたけど、俺の頭はもう爆発寸前だぞ。もう何が起こってるか全然わかん
Mrs.
ない。
Gallagher. An unexpected pleasure.
これはどれぐらいのつもり？
In town? I really don't know. Until the tarot tells us to leave. Or you kick us out, obviously.
なぜ警察がブロメインを疑ってる
Now,
の？
that's a very good question. Logically speaking, you'd assume all three of us were in on it.
それとも
Or
3
none
人
of
全員
us.
潔白か。
You don't trust me, do you, Violet? Is it because I read tarot? Why don't you let me pull a card for you?
いいえ、ありがとう。
Okay.
昨日の夜は
Yes, thank you.
ここスルーしてみるか。いや、言わなかった。変わらないか。じゃあ、ブローミンに変わって。ブローミンに変わるか。
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
警部にもなれるのが非常に怪しいんだよな。なんか出てくるのかな。いや、とりあえずレクシーから
Ron, are you okay?
なんで？大丈夫じゃ
Well,
ない
if you're worried, I should be worried. Why are you worried? Should I be worried?
心配してるの？
Only if you are. This could go on in circles for a while. Let's just keep cool and stay in our rooms.
平静を保ってお互いの部屋に戻りましょう。
Bron, something doesn't feel right. I don't know what exactly, but it's not right.
どうしたの？
Well, it's hard to say with just one victim. Musical talent, red hair. If there's another, there will be a pattern. Do you think it's another
いや、
right?
別の儀式だと思う？儀式？
As in the same thing we were chasing
ま
after
さ
in
かバーミンガム
Birmingham?
の時とトラベラー？
I suppose it doesn't really
違う
matter.
違う違う。僕たちは同じ
Just
よう
have to
に
try and
組織
stop it. The Traveller? Dead girls? Ring any bells? If it follows the same pattern as Birmingham, we're looking at 2 more victims.
あと2人。
Is there something I can help with, Miss Castle?
私たち組みたがられてないでいいんだ
It's
けど。
very brave of you to tell the chief that Dorota will be murdered and then stick around afterwards. I'd have run for sure.
なぜ逃げる人は
You're prime suspect, aren't you? You look strong enough to strangle another woman. Even if you're innocent, a jury would probably convict you.
あなたは十分な人を絞め殺すだけど、いやー、私が無実でも。
My mind's not made up. I just don't understand why you'd
こ
broadcast
こまで
your
なぜあな
victim
たは宣
before
伝しても
you
らった
did
か
it.
確かに。でも阻止するっていう意味やったからな。全員に。
Hi, Hi. Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
デュポンド警部であれするか。
Oh, Chief Inspector, you gave me a shock. What is it? What have I done? Nothing. I mean, I was here all night. This cat's on a Bron can vouch for me.
なぜ噂に来た？
Well, it's not for the nightlife, I can tell you that.
まあ同じ
This
こと
is
や
where
な。
the cards told us to
タロッ
go.
トガード
I guess
に
you could call
導
it
かれたって言う
destiny.
しかないよな。この土地ナイトライフに問題は？
There isn't any. And sometimes a girl needs a party. She's an Aquarius, her favourite colour is green. What else do you need to know? Leader? This isn't a cult. She looks after me and Rain. Make sure we eat healthy and brush our teeth.
Good evening, Chief DuPont. Not since I've met her. She's a lawful good type character. If you play D&D. I've never been convicted, no. I can do a reading if you want. It's the Five of Cups. It talks about loss and dealing with that loss. I don't think you need a tarot reader to interpret that one.
特にこのショーではあまり
Chief
変わりは。
What a pleasant surprise. I think we've covered just about everything twice over, but if you think I'm hiding something... Does it bother you, Chief DuPont, knowing there are things in this world that aren't black and white? You don't know what to file me under, and that makes you uncomfortable. Or perhaps you've already made up your mind about me. Why don't you tell me who you think I am? I haven't asked anyone for a penny.
Who knows whether you've made the right decision or not, Claude?
ブローはどうだ？
Overly nice. She's covering her tracks well if she has anything to hide.
その時私は
You
君に何
just
しろっ
told
て
me
た？
to report back to you if I noticed anything suspicious. Good grief, Claude. You're a bit young to be losing your marbles already. Claude, we've been through this. I honestly don't remember. I checked my diary and there's no entry, so I was probably here, as always.
なんで覚
I
えてない？
don't know. Which is exactly what I said in my statement. Don't try and get me to contradict myself.
これでさ、もう一回行ったらなんか変わってんのかな。
Claude, why am I being asked all of these questions? What have you said to Sam? Well, that's not the impression I'm getting. No, Claude, you listen to me. We had a deal and you said no questions asked, and a lot of questions are being asked. No, I'm not the killer, so why is everybody asking me all of these questions? Fine. Yes, goodbye, Claude.
It is, and that's where it's staying. You don't need to see it, Sam. Violet can get confused at times. Just keep doing what you're doing and we'll get along fine. Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. The tarot readers have mentioned a job. We don't know what. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, and you found out she's taking pills. Perhaps they're related. That's it.
めっちゃまとめてくれる。助かる。警部めっちゃ助かる。次の章に進んでいいのかどうかっていうのはめっちゃ迷うよな。
Hi, I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
もう一回ブロミンのところに行ったらなんか変わってんのかな。そんなことはなかったな。っていうことは、まあ、次の章に行っていいんだと思うんだけど。
It's 6 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe.
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
でも次の章とか調査を続ける。どういうことだ。次の章って2回押さなきゃいけないってこと？ これももう終わったよな。
It's 6 o'clock and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe.
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
なんかトリガーがあんのかな。
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
あれこれもしかしてバイオレットの状態で警部を出されてる。
What's going on, Violet? Is everything okay?
いえ、大丈夫じゃない
What's the matter? That's to be expected. I told Sam to do whatever it takes to get the job done. Maybe strange is one of those things. Off you go. I'm being subtle. I don't want to see you back here, okay? You got anything to report, give me a call. Any problems, talk to Danny. Danny, remember?
Danny?
We just talked about this. I said I'd post somebody this morning, and I did. Then I told you it was Danny. Take the pills, Violet. Take the pills.
Oh?
Hi, I'm
警部の
Bronwyn.
どこにも行けばいいのか。
I'm Bronwyn.
出る。何も変わらんよな。で、こうとタクシー呼んで警部のとこ行っ
Miss
て。
Castle. I'm surprised to see you here.
私はどれと殺し
You're a
た
prime suspect. And your alibi is that you were in the guest house with another prime suspect at the time. It doesn't look good for you.
私の間に問題でも
Everyone has a problem with you, Bronwyn. I can arrest you for something right now.
全員と関
How
わり
does
があるんだ。
perverting the course of justice sound? Oh, you are pushing me today, young lady.
全員警部さんのとこに行かなきゃいけない感じかな。でもなんかが起きると
I'm Rain.
なんかが発生するよな。何かしら干渉させればいいんだな。
Rain, I'm busy. You gonna turn yourself in?
いいえ。
Then you're wasting my time.
え、違うのか。ゲストハウス。喋らへんのかーい。
I'm Lexi. I'm Lexi.
What is it, Miss Taylor? Have you met him? Miss Taylor, is that a contradiction? It's not what you said in your written statement. Yes. Yes, you did.
なぜサムを雇ったんですか?
You doing your own investigation? Great! Let me know when you find out.
ブローウィンはあなたが彼女に罪を着せようとしていた。
I go after bad guys. If she's a bad guy, then I've got it in for her.
うわ、なんか今ので。なぜ警察はドロタを守らなかったんですか?
In hindsight, that does look like a good idea, doesn't it? We didn't believe you. We still don't. I didn't hire Sam, the Shaw family did.
ここを家にするとバレなんか
The hiring of Sam is no concern of yours either way.
なんか変わりそう今ので。変わんねえ。変わんねえ。いや、今ので警部さんのところにもう一回行って俺がまとまって話を聞きに行けばいいのか。
Rain says he was praying in his room, alone. Nobody corroborates. Bronwyn and Lexi say they were in the same room last night. Shame they can't agree which one. The tarot readers have mentioned a job. We don't know what. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, and you found out she's taking pills. Perhaps they're related. That's it.
It's 6 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Police investigating the murder of Dorota Shaw are appealing to the community to help catch her killer. The body of 21-year-old Miss Shaw, an accomplished cellist, was found in her home last night. Police are describing the murder as a violent and despicable act. Monroe.
It's just terrible. Meanwhile, out of respect for the victim and her family, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced shortly, so do stay tuned to Radio August for updates.
I heard Dorota Shaw was due to play this weekend.
At the Tulip Festival?
Indeed. I understand why they'd want to postpone it. Tonight the weather will be mostly dry and warm, but be on the lookout for dark clouds on the horizon, as there may be scattered showers. Best take an umbrella, Monroe, so you don't get wet.
I like getting wet. That's 6 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
これでもう一回次の小説はどうすんの？どうなんの？あれ？オスカを訪ねるって増えた。
Any more news on Oscar Wainwright? Just the tarot readers. No one else is remotely suspicious compared to them. Got any reason for saying that? Hunches don't buy lunches. Just keep looking.
ですよね。ゲストハウス行くか。もう、やっぱりそうだ。なぜどうだ。
She flaunts herself, her body, had boudoir photographs taken. Who do you think those photos were for, Sam? Her mother? Not really, just gossip. Apparently she went to have some portrait photos done and started stripping off. Weston's photographic. Zach Weston. He'll get himself into trouble one of these days. If you keep taking pictures of pretty girls in their underwear, somebody's going to get upset. Zach's the local photographer.
増え
You
た。
should go and talk to him, Sam.
人が
Good
増え
at
た。
talking. At Weston's photographic, off the high road. It's late, but he's always there.
何知って
I
る
have a good memory. I'm still holding grudges from when I was 4.
オスカーにも俺会いに行かなきゃいけないな。ちょっと先にオスカーを訪ねるか。
Who are you?
僕はさ、
Right, because the local police are so rubbish. It's been a day, a whole day. It's typical of them. Not long, a couple of months maybe. We did care for each other.
彼女は他の人に会いに行きましたか
No? Why?
ユニファーズの主がバイオレットの彼女をしてたんだと思った。
Violet Gallagher? What's it got to do with her? Bitch. Mind you, it's not exactly damning, coming from someone as frigid as her.
彼女が嫌い
She's all prim and proper with it. Sorry, it's just... Why do people say things like that? You're not supposed to speak ill of the dead.
ドロタの両親のドロタの
Yeah, I went round there in the afternoon. Her parents were at work, and we were, you know, hanging out. I left at about 5.
昨晩
Playing football. It was just 5-a-side. Finished at about 9:30. I called her, but she never picked up.
ドロタの両親を出してますか
Not much. They always seemed happy to see me. I don't think they meant it. They wanted Dorota to focus on her music.
殺人犯がドロタの部屋に隠れてる可能性は
What, you mean watching us? That's disturbing. No, it couldn't have been. The only place he could have hidden would be in the closet. And I suppose someone could have hidden in the closet. Well, yeah, it's big enough for 2 people to have sex in. On all fours. She had a few kinks, nothing weird. Yeah, a band from the 60s. I'm not discussing this with you.
クローゼットの名前は
Clothes, mainly. I did see something that freaked me out a bit. She had a wedding dress in there. She knew I'd seen it, but we never talked about it. Not even as a joke.
なんじゃそれ。あ、出た。レクシーは昨晩、いや、ドロタの彼氏を埋めてこう。
He came to see me. He wanted to know that she was okay, spiritually speaking.
ドロタの彼は君にドロタの何か話し
He confided in me quite a bit, actually. He seemed to appreciate having someone to talk to, and he knew I couldn't tell anyone what he said.
どういう話かわかんない。
Oh, Sam. You know I can't do that. Tarot reader client confidentiality.
てめえぶっ飛ばすぞ、本当に。
She gets easily confused. Youth of today. Fine. Jeeve Dupont was breathing down her neck, so we thought it would be simpler if we stuck together. If these walls weren't separating our rooms, then technically it'd be true.
なぜアリバイの演出をする
To
必要
protect Lexi. None of this is her fault, and she gets anxious easily. I was just trying to take the pressure off. I'm sorry, Sam. I never usually lie.
い しよしよしよしよし。
I was logged into Tarotasm. It's a phone reading service and I get paid by the minute. Which, now that I'm saying it, it's not something I really should be bragging about.
いいぞ。埋まってきてるぞ。この流れでバイオレットおばさん。
Vicar's son? No, as far as I can tell, Oscar is a good boy. But we've all got different faces now, haven't we, Sam?
まあまあ確かにな。
The masks we wear. I could be a satanic cultist behind closed doors, but you'd never know. Would you, Sam?
Sam, what can I do for you?
レクシーが君たちはある使命のために
We're trying to save people.
オーガスの車はどこにいた？
Birmingham. We couldn't save anyone there either. The problem with travelers is
あ、なんかトラベラーって言ってたな。
Let's put a pin in this one, Sam.
トラベラーのことって言ってたな。いや、もうこれバーミンガムトラベラー。
Let me ask Bronwyn. If she says it's okay to talk about it, it's okay to talk about it. We didn't. Lexi used a Ouija board to get
あ
the
あ、
name.
これで俺がブロンウィンになって、ウィジャボード、つまりタルトを教えたのだな。ウィジャボード。
It's
ウィジャバンや、ウィ
Lexi's
ジャバ
thing.
ン。
I don't personally go near them, but in this
で
case, it
話
did
してもい
help.
いっていう風にすればいいんだ。
No. Lexi needs to give it context from the tarot reading. A lot of the time, it comes up with nothing. Or a sordid comment directed at Lexi. I think that's why she keeps using it, to be honest.
これで、俺一回実質に戻って、
Your ability isn't endless. It will run out at some
無理
point.
だよ、制限を受けるか使い切ることがある。え？マジ？まずいな、それ。
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
で、
Well, what can I tell Sam that you haven't already?
サムのことは分かってるでしょ？彼は事実を確かめることが好きなの。
I don't really know Sam. But if you're sure, then I guess I'm sure.
よし、これで現地を取った。
I told them the truth. That I was in my room. I'm not sure if they can fact check it, but it's the only alibi I've got. Kind of wish we'd all stuck together now.
次のランでいつ？
You already told us. 8 o'clock. Ron, are you okay?
よし、これで俺自分に戻って、レイン現地取りに行けばいいんだな。
Once we thought there was going to be a murder, Lexi used the Ouija board to find out the victim's name. It spelled out the rota.
どうやって？
Just... This is going to sound weird. Most people believe Ouija boards contact the dead. So if Lexi contacts a dead person, that person needs to know what happens in the future. Ergo, maybe the person she's contacting is from the future. A time traveler who died here. You don't believe me? Well, ask Lexi or Bron. They've got their own ideas, but my theory is definitely the more plausible.
あれ、これでもう一回レイのとこ行けばいいのかな。喋っていいって言ったんだけどな。 まあいいか。バイト終わった。ああ、じゃあ、レクシーをちょっとゆすってみるか。
Hi Sam, back from war already?
ドルタの彼氏を知ってる？
No, I think Bronwyn met him though.
いつ？
This morning. He only wanted to see
今日
her.
の朝、彼女
I
だけに
guess
会い
he
たか
didn't
った。
want anyone else to hear what he had to say.
おっと？あ、なぜ自分の
I
話をされ
didn't.
た？
How did you find out? Am I in trouble?
それは嘘をついた理由による。
Bron was worried about me not having an alibi. She was logged in doing phone readings, so she's alright. But there's nothing to prove that I was here. I was though. Cross my heart and hope to die. Traveller? That's a really old role-playing game, isn't it?
レイから全部聞いた。
Oh, did he now? Well then, you know what I know. I guess you must be a part of our inner circle. How does it feel? Cheeky? Are you flirting with me? God, I'm such a bad judge of character. Just ignore me. Oh, it's just your run-of-the-mill spirit communication device. Want to know how it works? Cool, okay. So Ouija boards send us messages from the spirit world, right? But where is the spirit world? I mean, there's planets and stars and space. The spirit world must be really far away beyond all that. We're so far to travel, messages from the spirit world must take ages to get here. Like how light from the sun takes 8 minutes or something to reach us. You still with me? Oh, you're sweet. Where was I? Oh, so here's my point. The spirit world is actually several hours ahead of us. That's how we get messages about things that haven't happened yet. That's how we got Dorota's name. Because in the spirit world, she was already dead. I know, mind-blowing.
1ミリも入ってきてねえわ。今の話。
It's Lexi's. I like to think it works the way most metaphysical things work. Through energy. Tarot cards, runes, Ouija boards. They're just devices for asking questions and receiving answers. But energy is what powers them.
レクシーに変わるか。レクシーでゆすってブロンウィンにで違うわオスカーでブロンウィンのとこに行って言った話を聞き出したいんだよな。
Oscar, the guy I met this morning? The one I told you about? Yes.
これは何が欲しいの？
Answers. Reassurance. Forgiveness.
彼が彼女を殺したと思ってるの？
Not considering what he asked me to do.
彼の願いを考えると彼…ああ
Bronwyn said to stay away from him and the family. We're drawing too much attention to ourselves. We won't be able to finish our job. Are you wearing a wire? You know why we're here. Don't make me say
it. これ話したりしない方がいいよな、絶対。なんか何かがしら起きそうだもんな。めんどくせえことが。これオスカーのとこいけるんかな？いけるな。いないな。警部もいないぞ。バイオレットもいないぞ。まずいだろう。何かしら起こって、いや、オスカーに代わって。
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
What?
Oscar Wainwright, what a surprise. Oscar, I thought you knew about the pictures. The ones where she's wearing very little. Does this not mean anything to you? I'm sorry, Oscar. I really am. This is awful, coming from me too. I don't know much more than that. Please don't take offense. By slutty, I meant playful. I'm sorry.
Hmm. 関わりがある人じゃないといけないってことかな。レクシーもいないだろう。そうだな。全員いないんだな。警部いるんかな、オスカー君から。オスカー君とこから警部のとこ、あ、いるな。
Oscar? What are you doing here?
このことを。
I know. We've already talked about this. You said you'd get into Bronwyn Castle's room somehow and have a look around. I don't know. Maybe ask if you can go around. Women like vulnerable men. I don't know. Do I look like vulnerable men? Just do whatever you have to, Oscar. I've got to concentrate on some other leads. So, you can go now.
なんか今、辻褄が合わんかったな。バイオレットに変えて。
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm
オスカーのとこに行くか。いないな。いないってなると。別に話したか。昨日シーツを交換した時あなた5人。
That's impossible. I was in that room praying the entire time, and those sheets have definitely not been changed, I can assure you. Are you trying to frame me?
あれ？何か起きそうな予感がめちゃめちゃしている。ほんでレインになってバイオレットに会いに行けばいいんじゃないの？
I'm Rain.
なんでそういうことを言ったんだみたいな。
Ah, Rain, can I help? Was there a problem? Dripping. Maybe I was in my bedroom. That's out of bounds to you.
え？寝室にいたって言ったぞ。
Don't forget the group reading, Ray. By which I mean, if you see Lexi, tell her not to forget the group reading. We still don't know what we're dealing with. There's every chance that it could just be a normal human murder. Then we have to assume that it's some kind of traveler. Yeah, like in Birmingham.
で、レクシーに伝えに行くか、明日やでって。伝えれないんか、ああ、さもとも。
Oh, I'll totally hit that. Apart from the whole investigating Bronwyn for murder thing, of course. But that's a minor flaw. I can work around it.
サンも君は好きな、いや、それはないと思うな。それを。
Don't tell anyone though. This is strictly between you and me.
なんかいろいろちょっとずつ進み出してるけど。警部。何も起きんよな、もうな。俺では何も聞き出せん状態になってるな、多分。でも何か起きてるかもしれないんだよな。警部のとこ行ってまとめてもらうか。
It's 7 o'clock, and here's the latest August
Susunda.
update. Chief DuPont of August Police is urging residents to be vigilant tonight following the brutal murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Whilst he stresses there is no immediate threat to the community at large, residents should be on the lookout until the killer is in police custody. Miss Shaw was found strangled in her bedroom home last night. Poe, I heard she was found by her mother.
Truly awful. Mother caught me up to all sorts of mischief in my bedroom. Also in the news, emergency services were called to the crossroads at Grange Avenue and Church Street following a collision between two cars. There are no reports of any serious injuries, but you might want to take a different route for now.
Oh no. It's going to be one of those nights, Poe.
Stay with me, doll. I'll keep you safe.
I'm not going anywhere. That's 7 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
出た、ザックも増えた。
If you have anything else on Zach Weston, let me know.
ザック・ウェストン。ザックはドロタのシーズンポートレートを撮ったことがある。
And I'm all for a good boudoir picture, but who are they for? There's definitely a strong connection between those two there. Well, unless they were for Oscar, I don't know. Unless there's someone else about to come out of the woodwork.
なるほど、これを調べに行けってこと。
Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn and Lexi lied about being together last night. You're still following up Birmingham. Keep me posted. Yeah, you mentioned the word traveller to me, but he's nothing.
トラベラーのこと実は
Oscar's
話
in
も
the
オ
pier. He was
スカーに
playing
受けたい
football
か
last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet.
刑事さんがめっちゃまとめてくれる。助かる。なるほど、なるほど。これいいね。警部さんはさ、まとめてくれる係みたいな感じになって、ちょっとトイレ行ってこれ。 よいしょい。クリスマスのこんな時間にこんな陰気なゲームやってんだよ。悲しすぎるだろ。トイレ行ったら全部警部から聞いたこと忘れたわ。なんだかな。じゃあザックのとこ行って誰のために。
Sorry, we're closed. Come back tomorrow or make an appointment online.
君がザック・ウエストンさん？
Yes. What do you want?
ドルタの家族に雇われて
The Shaws. Oh. You mean that girl who got killed? What was her name? Dorothy?
ドルタに会ったことはない？
I see a lot of faces in my studio, but I'm not good with names. Wait. Dorota? I remember now.
ドルタの写真を撮ったこと。
For the August Chronicle, she won some sort of award. I remember her cello. It kept reflecting the flash and ruining the shot.
彼女がスタジオに来たこと
No, I went to her house along with the reporter. It's better with these human interest stories to capture them in a natural habitat.
つまり彼女の家を知ってる。
If you asked me to drive there without my sat nav, no.
お前彼女に会ったのはその時
No, actually, I've been running a special offer on portraits since she came in for a studio session. Wait there. As you can see, there's photos here. Her on the cello.
やめてよ。なんか危ない。
Now this one's in colour. Beautiful hair. Oh, legs wrapped around. Another one here. Oh, hang on. Do you see what I see? Nothing. She's just a very attractive girl. That's all.
ドルタの他の写真を撮ったこと。
What do you mean?
何のことが分かってるはず。
I don't think I like what you're implying, detective. Is that all?
何？吐かないつもりか。うん、佐久間はどこにいた？
Here. I'm usually here most nights.
残業？
I live here, detective. Long story short, I'm divorced. My wife got the house. My business is all I have left. Friends? Yes. I know Violet very well.
どれぐらい？
Violet takes it very well, actually. I like him like that. With a frosty exterior comes a soft, warm center. I'm sorry my analogy wasn't explicit enough for you. Yes, we have sex.
しっかり下ネタ入れてくるよな。海外のゲームって。普通に。
Do we really have to? How vulgar. Yes, I suppose that is what he'd say. But I've never let him lay a finger on me. He says we're in a relationship, but he doesn't act like it. He says he loves me, that I'm the only one for him. But he doesn't look at me in the same way he looks at his photographs. I can see it. He hungers for a younger, filthier version of me. Can't be someone else. Yes, he likes showing them to me. It's obviously not something I want to talk about. They're his sex slaves.
これクリスマスにやっていいゲームみたいな。
I'd like to think that.
ではないな。
I know who Zach does it for.
男女関係のもつれで。何？シャイニングみたいな展開やめて。びっくりした。
Sam, look, I can't talk right now. I'm doing phone readings. Gotta pay for a job somehow. Lexi's locked in till 8 too. I can sort you out afterwards, yeah?
じゃあレインじゃね。
Fine, Sam. Birmingham.
バーミンガムのこと教えてよ。
Mercury took us to Birmingham. We didn't know what for. We never really know what for. But we turned up. It started with a girl, Ginny. She was South African. I only mention it because that was its thing. Yeah. We didn't know at the time, but in hindsight, it was after South African girls. 3 to be exact. The traveller wanted 3.
なぜトラベラー3人の被害者が必要？
You should ask Bronwyn. She's the one that knows about rights. I just know it normally involves 3, and all 3 share a common attribute.
トラベラーについて教
I
えて。
guess you might call them demons, in as much as they can get inside us. They come from other worlds. Kind of, yeah. Quantum physics is real, didn't you know? There are many universes. In technical terms, a traveller is a trans-dimensional being far more superior to us, in as much as they can choose which reality to hang out in. We just get this one. Yes, disturbingly. It's actually a lot more complicated than that. They choose a reality/universe where they actually evolve to become the person they're possessing. So they jump in a few million years before our timelines intersect. I met him yesterday, doing the rounds, looking for reading work. Actually, oh no. He did mention the rota. He said there was this girl he was planning to meet up with. Said she was alone every Monday night because her parents go to the cinema. Do you know what that means? It was the Rota Shore.
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
ちょっと調査を続けさせてくれ。ゲストハウスへ。タクシーを。じゃあ自分の部屋に戻って、バイオレットに変わって、ザックのとこに行くか。
I'm Violet.
で、
I'm Violet.
ゆすれるとこゆすっとくか。
Well, hello, gorgeous. Everyone in town's heard. She's a local celebrity now.
彼女と寝た。
Violet? Of course not. I only have eyes for you.
私が聞いた話と違う。
This again. I told you, I'm not seeing anyone else. I have gorgeous women in my studio all the time, but you're special. Not because you won't take off your clothes, I'm expecting that at some point. It's just, you're so clever and well educated. And the icing on the cake, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever met.
昨日の夜ここに来た時あなたがいなかった。これはまずいだと。きっと。オスカーがいねえんだな、ずっと。で、この流れで行けるとこ行っとこう。ブロインは確か多分、そうだよね。あれやってるんだよね。で、レクシもダメだからレイいない。待て、このノリでさ、自分の辺に戻って、あ、え？そうか、今、移動できるのはこの4人だけか。
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
これでバイオレットの方に行ったらどうなるんだ？
Zach! What are you doing here? Quick, don't let anyone see you. What? You're the one who said we shouldn't be seen together. What are you doing here?
なるほど。僕たちがまだ付き合ってるのか聞きたかったわけだ。
What did you do? What did you say to Sam?
どれだか死んで
I
嬉しい
didn't
か？
say that. But we both know what Dorota was like. She practically threw herself at you.
なぜそ
The
う？
boudoir sessions. Some girls get the wrong idea. I saw how she was looking at you. She wanted it. No, silly. But I saw the photos.
Zach, let me stop you there. You are one creepy fellow. Now, I don't know what you had going on with Dorota, but I don't want anything to do with it. Do not come back here. Please.
I'm Oscar.
オスカーになって
Is there anything else I can do?
ザックとバイオレットのとこに畳みかけに行くか。いない。ついでにレインもいない。でもやっぱりザックだな。ザックもいない。誰もいない。警部。
Sensing the thing with Bronwyn went badly. I need all hands on deck. You're a hand. At least I thought you were. Never mind. At least you tried. No, you've done enough. I'll keep up my end of the bargain, make those speeding tickets go away, though technically, you'd have more points than a hedgehog if I kept them. And if I do catch you speeding in August again, Oscar, instant ban. Capiche? Yes.
オスカーって何？なんか潜入調査してんのか。あの言い草だと。
Hello, I'm Rain.
It is quaint, isn't it? It's all my parents had when they died. We are literally sitting in my inheritance. Father died first. Heart attack. They found him in the freezer when Mother died. She had a pulmonary embolism. I didn't really talk to them much. Yes, she kept him in the chest freezer because she didn't want to be alone. Stored him perfectly. Still use it today.
気持ち悪い。それお母さんが同子症で遺伝子受け継いでるじゃねえかよ。これは次の、いや、もしかしたら何かあるのかもしれないのか。ザックのとこに行くと。
Rain! I'm surprised to see you here. I take it you know about Dorota already. All that stuff we talked about yesterday, that's strictly between you.
僕たちだけは知ってる？
That's the spirit. Now, I think it's best if we don't get caught speaking to each other. Overcautious, I'm sure, but I think it's for the best nonetheless. Maybe we can get together for a lad's night out after this is all blown over. Yeah? Great. Well, I'll see you soon.
待って、予想外の展開が起きている。え？レインとザックはつながりがあったのか。予想外のことが起きている。元の姿に戻る。出た。ザックは何か昨日君に言ったことを隠そうとした。
I bet he is. It was that thing I told you about Dorota. I mean, I didn't know it was her then. He wanted to show me these explicit photos of her, but I refused. And that's when he told me about her being alone on Mondays. I wonder who else he told that to.
あ？もう一回ザックのとこ行けねえか。レインが君たちを知り合いだと言った。
Rain. Yes, the tower reader. Delightful fella, but I couldn't offer him anything. He asked if he could do readings for my customers while they waited. Can't have that really. It's retail ambush.
それだけ？
Yes. Why? What else did he say? No, not sure what you're getting at. Maybe Rain should come and ask me.
怪しい。なんかもうこうなったら全員怪しい。次の章行くんかなこれ。これ次の章行ってみるか。
It's 8 o'clock and time for another August update. Police investigating the death of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw have said there's no evidence to connect her boyfriend to the murder. Chief DuPont's statement was delivered in response to speculation from local residents that it was a crime of passion. Miss Shaw's strangled body was found by her mother around 10 p.m. last night in what the chief is calling a puzzling crime.
I can't believe people are gossiping already, Poe.
It's always the person closest to the victim, isn't that what they say?
But that poor boy. A reminder also that due to the murder, this weekend's Tulip Festival has been postponed. New dates will be announced soon. The weather's getting worse tonight with heavy rain forecast. So if you're heading out, you might want to take a jacket. Or a cab.
Or wear the jacket in the cab. That's 8 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
Sam, I've got news. We've done a reading.
The Five of Swords. That's the same card as yesterday.
Let's hope it's not the Knight of Wands. This doesn't look good.
It's fine. This happens all the time. There are 78 cards in a deck. The same ones come up a lot.
I get it, but we drew the exact same cards yesterday. What are the odds of pulling all three again?
1 in 474,552. I know. I get asked a lot.
Bet it's a Ten of Swords.
It's happening again. There's going to be another murder. Then Lexi did her thing, and now we have a name. Alice Munro.
待って待って。ニュースの人だよ。なんで、ちょっと待って。
Sam, I've just arrested Bronwyn and Lexi. I know I don't really have anything, but they have been winding me up all day, coming in here, talking to me like I'm a suspect, and generally being weird. So, they're safely behind bars now, and presumably Ellis will live. Just keep an eye on Rain. Perhaps he'll take over the job if no one else is around.
アリバイが確証されないからか。
Sam, do me a favour, go easy on Violet. If we need to get anything out of her, let me deal with it. She'll open up to me.
あ、なるほど。
Why? I'm assuming that's just a gut feeling. If you actually knew who the murderer was, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Look, I see you're starting to care for these people already, but Violet's been watching them like a hawk. If you can convince her, you convince me.
彼女を説得できるなら私も説得だ。
Alice Munro. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. You say Bronwyn and Lexi's alibis don't add up. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Oh, なるほど。まとめてくれてありがとう。
You must be Sam. I just got off the phone with Chief DuPont. I can't believe it. First Dorota, now me. Yes. We were friends. I hadn't known her for long. Only a few weeks. We met at the gala. I was hosting and she was playing the cello, you know? I guess we talked for a little while and then she asked me for a drink after the show. After we'd had a few drinks, she invited me back to her house. I thought we were just gonna chat, watch a movie, that sort of thing. Then she kissed me. I was so shocked. She was so attractive. So I kissed her back. Oscar, yeah. She was a bit confused. When we started seeing each other, she didn't like him touching her anymore. I didn't mind. But she did. So I told her if he wanted to get sexual, then maybe she should try something else. I said some guys like to watch, so tell him it would be sexy if he could look but he couldn't touch. As far as I know, it worked. She told Oscar to watch from her walk-in wardrobe. When he was at a safe distance, she put on a show. She faked it. She told me she faked it. But you'd know best. It was her mom's. She was saving it in case she ever got married. This is just between us, right? We fooled around. I don't have many friends, Sam. Everyone thinks because I'm on the radio, I have tons of friends, so nobody ever approaches me. I get lonely. But Dorota was my friend, and I liked making her happy. I'm not going into detail, Sam. We pledged each other multiple times. Not very well. He's done a few shoots of me and Poe to promote the show. No. Zach keeps asking, but I just don't want to. Not for him, but Dorota did. She gave me the pictures as a gift. She looked amazing. We're co-hosts on the radio. Oh, sorry. You know that already. We've been partners for 2 years now. He's a good friend. He's on air at the moment, but he'll be finished at 8:30. On air? We both were. We broadcast live hourly news reports. It's how we keep our funding. No. Sorry. I did have a strange dream last night, though. My life was playing on a TV screen, and every time I did something, another version of me started playing over the first. In the end, there were so many versions it became a fog. It filled my lungs. I couldn't breathe. And then I woke up. What do you think that means, Sam? I don't know what. I mean, I'm anxious now. Maybe it was predicting Dorota's death. Or mine. Just don't hurt me. Or let me get hurt. Sam, you forgot your phone.
めちゃくちゃビビった今。死ぬかと思った普通に。ビビった
Monroe. Everyone knows her. She's a local radio star here. I always get the shot, Sam. One way or another.
How could you let Chief Dupont do that? I'm not talking to you until you get this fixed. Bronwyn was on Tarotasm, Sam. Just like she was an hour ago. And they record everything, so her alibi should be without question. She was just lying to protect Lexi. She's maternal like that.
You're only alive because we want you to be.
君を生かしたいからだ。
昨日のとどっちが面白い？
展開的には昨日の方が面白いけど、こっちは結構考えながらやってる感じだからな。なんかちょっと タイプが全然違うな。これで
Hi, I'm Alice. I'm Alice.
ざっくり言うと殺人事件のめっちゃ特殊能力を持った探偵が俺で、会った人に成り代わりながら、現地を取っていくっていうゲームだな、基本的に。証言を聞きながら現地自分の平時でタクシー乗ってザックと付き合って
話を聞いてく感じか。
ザックいね。そうってことはエリスのになる意味はないな。バイオレット、いやザックにあえてなって
I'm Zach Weston.
エリスのとこに
Just
行く。
sharpening my powers of persuasion.
エリスのとこに行くか。
Zach, what are you doing here?
元の姿とは
元の姿が探偵の自分。
Good to know. I'm not one of them though, so unless there's anything else. Zach, please stop asking. It's not gonna
そ
happen.
れはダメなんだな。これもしかして、いなくなったな。これ今左下に出てるのが自分がなってるキャラだね。このキャラでいろんな人のところに聞きに行くって感じ。だから例えば元の姿は自分のサムっていう主人公に戻れる。
なるほどな。
でレインで警部のとこ行って説得するか。いや俺が警部のとこに行って説得すればいいのかな。一回話してくんないっつったからな。タクシー呼んで警部のとこ行って、違うな。
We've got a new target. Alice Monroe.
次の被害者が
Alice said she was in a relationship with
エリスはド
Dorota.
ルトとつけてた。
She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn was logged into a call center system called Taratasm. I heard the recordings from last night. It's her voice. So as much as it pains me to say it, Bronwyn isn't a suspect. Alexei and Rain still are. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got it. Zach Weston says he was in the studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
で刑事さんのところに行くとこうやって全部まとめてくれるっていうね、結構ありがたい。ザックはもう話せない。エリスも話し終わったし、あと可能としてはどっから埋めていけばいいんだ俺。バイオレットでエリスのところに行ってもなんか変わるかな。何してんの？誰なのそれマジで。ねえ。
Excellent work. Gold star for you. Oh, hello. This is my goddaughter, Sophia. She's only 9 and she's a maths genius.
Hello.
I have to pop to my room to get something. Be nice to her while I'm
子供
gone.
に絶対になっちゃいけないって言ってた
Otherwise,
な、
I
そうい
might
や。
have to smother you in your sleep.
What's your name?
そう。
I'm Sophia. Pleased to meet you. Do you want to know a secret?
そうだ。
Violet was taken by aliens
バイオ
in
レット
a
の主人
ship.
に船に連れてこられることがあると。
She doesn't want anyone to know.
Sorry about that. Sophia, your mother will be here for you soon, so run along and wait. Now, Sam, how can I help you?
ブロンミンは無実だ。
And you're sure it was her?
彼女はタロットライトでログインした。あ、彼女の声録音さ
Then
れて
it
る。
couldn't be her, could it? You want me to tell Claude, don't you? Sorry, I mean Chief DuPont. Fine, fine, I'll call him.
エリス・マンロー
Of
知ってる？
course. Poe and Monroe. She's on the radio.
このソフィアが宇宙人のことを話したっていうのはちょっとやめとくか。秘密のことだって言ってたから。めっちゃ怒ってるわ。そうだよな。そう、事実が晴れないもんな。ってことは、俺がバイオレットになって刑事さんのとこ行けばいいんだ。
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
で、刑事のとこ行って。
Violet, if this is about releasing people from prison, the answer is no. I'm going to need hard evidence for that to happen.
ラジオって何なの？
ラジオの中で後ろで流れてるバッ
Back to
ク
the
の
guest house?
音楽をかけるかかけないか。ダメだったな。エリスを訪ねる。もうダメだね。ザックを訪ねる。
Hello, lovely. Take a look at this. It's a picture of the rotor.
女が落とした記念写真のようなものに興味はないわ。
It's not like that. It's just a press photo. Do you see anything in it?
何を見たの？
Beautiful lady. I can make you look like that, Violet. You just need to let me.
ああ、もうマジでこいつ怪しいんだな。その典型でこれをオンにすると。
Maybe you're worrying too much about these negative people. If what you're doing is a positive thing.
こうやって後ろから英語が一生聞こえてくるっていう。レインでバイオレットを訪ねてみるか。でもそれしかないんだよな。いや、オスカーとかにあえてなるってレインで。
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain. どうしたらどこから展開するんだ。
You saw her, did you? She's my goddaughter, at that age where she overshares.
彼女は幽霊ってわけじゃないだろう。こうなるとこうなってでこれでバイオ
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
バイオレットのとこに行く。警部になって警部にだったら話してくれるって言ってたし。
Claude. Shh! Claude, I told you never to speak about this. Wait. So you think it's real?
サムに詳しく状況を説明しよう。これは
Help
助けない。
what? Me? I'll think about it.
よし、なんかよくわかんない UFO の話を聞くことが可能になるかもしれない。これで。ザックんとこ行ってないな。いや、話すつもりはない。エリス。
Chief DuPont. Thanks for calling in.
君の遊びに来た。
At the moment, my heart's beating 1,000 times a minute and I can't sit still. Every noise or knock on the door makes me jump out of my skin, and I keep looking behind me.
みんなさ、
Is
ちょっ
that
とさ、
safe?
際どいその服やめてくんないかな。私がいつあなたを質問させた。
Yes, actually. Last year? With Dennis? Remember? Yes, Dennis.
足組まないで
The
ほしい。
stalker who broke into Radio August chloroformed me, tied me up, after stripping me down to my underwear. I told you about him 4, 5, 6 times, and you never did anything. Chief DuPont, yes. I'm scared.
Chief, I wanted to ask you something. Yeah. So it's true then. I didn't get them. Now I feel like I'm the only person who hasn't seen them. Am I still a suspect? Okay. Good.
オスカーじゃないんだな。
I think I might get out of this place soon. I need some space.
オスカーじゃないと思うんだよな、普通に。あと可能だとしたらオスカーで
Hi, I'm
あれエリスと俺言ったっけな。
I'm Alice.
バイオレットのとことかって。バイオレットのとこはザックのとこにあえて行けばいいんじゃねえか。あ、いないんだったらオスカーもいないかな。いないんだよ。ケイブのとこはケイブもいないってことはエリスは違うんだな。レイもいないよな。あと何やってない？どの関係性を俺は何か。あ、俺もしかしてこれサムになったら聞ける？バイオレットからなんか UFO の話。聞ける。
I don't really want to.
黙ってみる。
Thanks, Sam, for respecting my wishes.
ライチに関する詳しい情報本当にそうだ。
It's difficult to explain. I'm stuck in the wall of an enormous room made from these wooden vines, except the vines slowly move and drip with pain. My head is pushed out like I'm a trophy. If I look to my side, there are others, heads, all prisoners, being experimented on. They rearrange us like decorations, suck us backwards into the darkness and then thrust us back through the wall. And when they return me home, I'm broken.
それ統合失調症の症状じゃねえか、ただの。
Cuts, bruises, memories. She has a wicked imagination for her age.
この人もさ、もうちょっとここ一個閉めてほしいんだけど、マジで。
I was seeing and hearing things that weren't there. That's why I'm taking pills.
それは知ってますよ。蝶々とか飛びますからね、統合失調症の人は。蝶々飛んでるって
I
言いますから
needed to confide in someone, so I told Chief DuPont. Just Chief DuPont.
なるほどね。
And now you, apparently.
まあ俺も多分だいぶ信用されて君はやったというのすると。
Why are you talking about this again? You understand, every time you mention abduction, it opens up a vault of crushing memories that I'd rather stay locked up.
怒られた。昨晩あなたを見た人は、いやちょっと怒ってるから黙ってみるか。いやでも進展なしか。まさかの
I'm Oscar. Is there anything else I can do?
オスカーで動いたらなんか変わる説あるか。まあ、俺レインになってなんか言ってないよな。レインになってないのか今回まだ。ザックのとこに話に行ってない気がする俺。こいつなんか隠してんだよな。
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain. Okay. いない。まずい。
Haven't you done enough predicting my death?
本当にすまない。
It's okay. I'm just kidding. I know it's not your fault. Well, unless you're the killer.
ショーに関してどんな決定をした？
I think it's a no. Sorry. It's just the reading that you gave me the other day. I don't want to scare off the audience. They don't want to hear talk of death and darkness. Well, they do, if it's in a story. But you can't tell them they're going to die.
君たちが死ぬと言ったことか？
You didn't say you're going to die, just like that, but I remember the death card. And the devil. And you said it was... What was the word you used? My challenge. That I needed to die so I could be free from my chains. I know you said it doesn't mean literal death, but maybe it does.
ああ、ショーが進まないということは何か俺は聞き逃してることがあるんだろうな。バイオレット。俺あと何になってない？どこでどこの干渉してない俺。バイオレットになって。
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
頭がもう混乱してきた。レインはいないかったじゃん。それ何回も見てると思うんだけど、もうね、やばいなこれ。干渉力が。え？これで警部のとこに行くか。
Hi, I'm Alice. I'm Alice.
これで警部いない。ザックもいなかったよね。元の姿で一回全部当たるか。レイもいないもんな。レイもパイロットもいないんだよな。まずいよな。 おっと、いっぱい出てきた。やっぱり5人足らず。
Fine. Let me do the paperwork. I'm starting to regret hiring you. Maybe you should concentrate on something else.
じゃあ話が聞けないんだもの。デニスとエリスが何ですか？
Never heard them together before. Rhymes, doesn't it?
いいの話してる。
That's right, Sam, we don't. And Dennis isn't important because he's now Victor and works in a call centre in Sweden. So let's just keep our minds on the case, shall we?
パイロット宇宙人。
What do you know about it?
彼女はそれが本物だと思ってる。
It's probably a bit more nuanced than that. But maybe. We've got a new target. Alice Monroe. Alice said she was in a relationship with Dorota. She kissed a girl and she liked it. She told you where John Pope, or Poe, is going to be next. Rain still says he was praying in his room, alone. Bronwyn was logged into a call centre system called Taratasm. I heard the recordings from last night. It's her voice. So as much as it pains me to say it, Bronwyn isn't a suspect. Alexei and Rain still are. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Violet told you about her brush with aliens? You seem far too interested in those kind of things. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. And he keeps asking Ellis to pose nude. Could be motive. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that.
どこを
That's it.
どこを仕込めば進む。お前は喋る気もない。エリスをもう一回訪ねたら、エリスも何も喋らない。となると、ロス、え、帰ってきた。
Yes, I met her at the radio
誤認逮
station.
捕で次に進んだ。
I was offering my services. Earning a living's tricky when you travel around as much as we do. And last time I checked, Violet wasn't offering us room and board for free.
エリス・マンローの占ったことがある。
Yeah, she asked for a sample reading to show what I could do.
危機を予知した予言した。
It's easy to see now, with the benefit of hindsight. Three of Swords, the Devil, Death. I mean, any tarot reader will tell you that death hardly ever means real physical death. But given what we've learned, in Birmingham, it was a man called Yuri Harris. He worked as a butcher. He beheaded all three girls within hours of each other. And we couldn't stop it. He pleaded not guilty for reason of temporary insanity. The Butcher of Birmingham received 3 life sentences and won't be seeing the light of day anytime soon. We know it wasn't him, though. We know it was a traveler.
まあトラベラーっていうのはそのなんか精神錯乱状態っていう意味にしてるんだろうな。バイオレットはなんか進むかな。進まないね。まあ、ブローミンがとにかく帰ってきてるから、まあ、怪しいところを。
I've heard on the radio, but other than that, I don't know anything about her. I want to help them.
なんかこの人たちマジで関係ない気がしてきてるな。
That's the million-dollar question, isn't it? Although we can be sure of one thing.
二人とも
Yeah, she sounded blonde on the radio, but Mercury called her as a redhead.
ザック・ウェストンしてる？
No. I can do a reading if you want.
いやもうちょっと占ってもらう可能性を考えてきてしまってる俺。
Chariot. Is Zach a suspect? I'm sensing there's a lot of tension, pent up frustration, like he's trying to keep everything together, and if he can just do that. I'm sorry, that's not much help to you, is it?
だからオカルトチックなところを信じ始めている自分がいるな。このゲームをやって、このゲームの中では。
A little bit. What did you want to know?
儀式ってなんだ？
A rite can take many forms, but from what we know about these travelers, it seems to be performing some kind of coming-of-age ceremony.
成人の儀式？どうやってトラベラーの
We've all known about them for hundreds of years. We just know them by different names. Demons, skinwalkers, Jack the Ripper.
あ
They're
あ、
all
やっぱり
travelers.
精神疾患のことをトラベラーって言うんだ。トラベラーの仕業だってタロットスピリチュアル業界では言うんだな。
3 is a powerful number. There's a divine balance to it in our universe anyway.
13日と
But
かも
maybe it
3だ
doesn't
し
mean
な。
anything where the
6も
travelers
3
from.
の倍数だしな。
Maybe 3 is just the carry-on limit for interdimensional travel.
鍋圧的なノリだよな。
Was it a gold coin? That's more of a serial killer thing than a possessed by a
そうだ
traveler
な。
thing.
シリアルキラーだよな。
It's a bit showy, but well, there's no guarantees.
筋肉が必要だ。
Yes, of course, anything. I've already been doing that, but sure, I'll keep at it. Maybe it'll feel sorry for me and finally put out.
バイオレットに注意してって言ってた方が良かったのかもしれない。もしかしたら。レクシー、ビビりのレクシーに話してみるか。
So what's the news about Ellis? I feel so useless sitting here. I want to help. Yes, please use me. Tell me what to do.
ザック・ウェスに注意して。
Who's that?
この街を
Is he a
考える
suspect? I guess he must be. Okay, I'm on the case. Just give me a minute to get ready and I'll be off.
出るっつったな。まずいな。
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
ザックのとこ乗り込んでみるか。いや、まずバイオレットのとこ行って。これまずいんじゃね俺。
Lexicorn, how thin are these walls? I can hear you screaming at your Ouija board. Last night too. I feel like I've heard your whole life story. Does Sam like me? Is Violet a lesbian? Will Ellis die? Will Bronwyn die? That last one, don't worry about that. Oh, hi. I am Bronwyn MacLeod from the Clan MacLeod, and I am immortal. You silly badger.
怒られた。めちゃめちゃ怒られた。
Tell me about it. Chasing around the unknown, trying to triumph good over evil, generally standing around helpless watching people die. And leave Bron on her own? Quite possibly to die? No. I'm locked in now, until the end. Whatever that may be.
Sorry, we're closed. Unless you're here for something else. Dorota. I'm sorry about what happened. Things? That's ominously vague. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Lexi. I like it. It's got an edge. No, we're just friends. Violet doesn't always see things clearly. It's fine. I know how to handle her.
何を彼女はことはうまくやってた意味
I know how to talk to her. She's a sweetheart when you get to know her.
あなたがドロタに何をしたか知っている
You know, you're quite striking. It's a shame Dorota's not here. We could have taken some great shots of you two together. Would you like me to photograph you, Lexi?
え
Not now, obviously. But we should book a session sometime. I think you'd like it. I'd make you feel good about yourself.
ドロタがあなたを知っていると言った
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain. Okay.
いないんだよなマジでずっといないんだよな、まあ、レインだとあれかブロン
What is it, Ray? You do enlighten me.
うわこっちだな
With our track record,
デュポン
if
ド
she
はなん
gets
か
killed anywhere near us, we'll be sent to jail whether we did it or not. I'm just being practical. Ellis's fate is in our hands. Ours isn't.
Hi, Rain. Did you miss me while I was gone?
それでエリスマンドは
I'm honestly not going to try and worry about this one. We've told Sam, and I think that's all we can do.
本当に
No, not really. I don't have many options. I'm asking everyone how I can help, so maybe I actually can help this time.
いやーなんか握手を踏んだ気がするなレクシーに
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
What a day. Alice Munro, then. Looks like our traveller likes redheads. Should we be worried about Violet? Then that possibly means she's already been a traveller target. What else did she say? So they're killing us for sport. Sounds about right.
Bron, what are we going to do about Ellis? I don't know. That's why I'm asking you. A few times we've caught up with the Traveller, nothing's worked. Please don't kill that person. Okay, thanks. Oh no, look, you killed them anyway. You know that doesn't work, Bron.
いやー、わかんねえな。スピリチュアルの人たちって考えること。マジでわかんねえな。
I'm not a monster, Bronwyn. I believe in justice too. I'm not one for mystics and crystal balls. I'm a Virgo. So, no, I don't believe.
Who are you? What are you doing in my house? Get out now before I call the police!
ピンポンしたんちゃうんけ。
Hi,
逆か。逆に
I'm Alice. I'm Alice.
逆に俺たちがエリスになって、ああそうだ、知り合ってないから会うことは不可能なんだ。ってなるとザックに会うっていう可能性が出てくるんだけどな。ザックも会えないのか。ってことは一回バイオレットになるか。バイオレットになって
Hello, I'm Violet. I'm Violet.
ザックはザックのとこ行って、ザックもいるけどダメだな。警部もいないな。ザックになって会いに行くっていう可能性はありなのかな。ザックにチェンジして。
I'm Zach Weston. Just sharpening my powers of persuasion.
これで
What have you been doing with Alice Monroe?
何を聞いた
The tarot readers have predicted that she's the next victim. Do you think we should do something? No, I do not. I've got more important things to do, Zach.
これでなんか進んでないかな。あと可能性としてはもう刑事になってバイオレットに喋りかけるか。
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
間違えた。戻っちゃった。まあいいや。戻ってチェックしよう全部。
It's 9 o'clock, and you're listening to Radio August. Investigations into the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw are continuing this evening. Miss Shaw was found dead in her home at approximately 10 p.m. last night in what police are describing as a puzzling case. Residents are urged to be cautious until the perpetrator is caught. I cannot stress this enough, August. Stay safe out there. You mean the world to me. In other news, Monroe has been detained on urgent business, so you're stuck with me until she returns. Never fear, Monroe fans. We still have lots of pre-recordings, so you can relax with her angelic tones. That's 9 o'clock with Poe and Monroe.
何このサイケデリックな感じ。
進むとなんか知らないけどこんな感じになるんだよね。
Sam, I've got some heavy rain news.
Huh?
Lawrence Petrovsky, that's his real name, and no, he's not a Russian spy. But he does have a criminal record. He was charged with the murder of a 21-year-old artist. Looks like he got off on a technicality by all accounts. Rain's still a suspect. No corroborated alibi. Bronwyn Castle has one, Lexi Taylor doesn't. I got my search back on Rain, or Petrovsky, as we should call him. He's got priors that you're looking into. Violet says she doesn't remember last night, but I've got that in hand. Zach Weston says he was in his studio last night. No one corroborates. Oscar's in the clear. He was playing football last night. He said that Dorota had a wedding dress in her closet. Not many people would know that. That's it.
Probably right here. Why? I didn't realize I was under house arrest. Thanks for the advice. I hope I'm not the only suspect.
You're the detective. Monroe just called. This is madness. Who would want to hurt her?
待ってくれ。
We've worked together for years. She's the light to my shade, the angel to my demon, the diamond to my lump of coal. She told me to say all those things.
人が増えすぎだ。
Heavens no. I have a wife and 3 children, beloved spawn of my loins. Monroe and I are good friends, that's all. Only a madman. Or woman. Monroe is August's sweetheart. Poe and Monroe, that was her idea. She has all the best ideas. The free radio project as well, that was her doing. Uniting August via the airwaves. Monroe's been delivering free radios anywhere people might want to listen. Doctor surgeries, hairdressers, the guest house. I believe she charmed the local electrical store into donating them, in exchange for free advertising, of course. We interviewed her about her scholarship not too long ago. Do you think whoever killed Dorota plans to kill Monroe? What makes you think she's in danger? Tarot. Does this have anything to do with the gentleman who stopped by? I didn't get his name, I'm afraid. He offered to do a spot on our show, doing tarot readings to answer listener questions. We said we'd think about it. You know, this town is fascinating. There's a lot more to it than meets the eye. Have you ever read up on the real history of August? Then I won't bore you with it. Although you're missing out on a superbly bloodthirsty tale. Dennis Piper, or Victor, as he's now known, an over-affectionate fan that read one too many Lovecraft novels, tried to sacrifice Alice, would you believe? Lucky I was here to save her. Yes, Dennis became Victor and moved to Sweden under the witness protection scheme. That's a whole other story I don't know about. On that note, I should probably get back to the booth. The show must go on. Death threats be damned. Look after Monroe, detective. She's the only Monroe I've got.
It's now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief DuPont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
いや、これ次の章進んでいいのかな。いや、ちょっと調査続けさせてくれ。この章で。
Oh, it's you. I was hoping it might be Zach. Yes, now I remember. It's the one in the hall. Sometimes cuts through the unbearable silence in this place. I'd remember her voice, but her face... That's very plain, isn't it? No? Oh, him, yes. I've heard him on the radio. Never met in real life, though. Is he a suspect? I thought they broadcast the news live. No. And I've got some very important news for him if he ever shows up. Yes. If he ever shows up.
Don't confirm the existence of travelers. They're not ready.
I'm Zach Weston.
めちゃめちゃ怖い映像
Just
が入ったんだけ
sharpening
ど。
my powers of persuasion.
え
Zach, the game is up. I think you should leave town. I know where you were last night. I followed you to Dorota's house. Well, I didn't know it was Dorota's house until we arrived. Call it women's intuition. No, you weren't. That detective's not stupid. DuPont might be, but not Sam. They'll put two and two together. And then they're going to arrest you. You weren't there long, I suppose, but then I guess it doesn't take you long, does it? I saw you leave her house, and then I went in. She was naked, lying radiant on the bed. What did I find in her closet? A wedding dress. Who was that for, Zach? Who was that for? I'm done covering for you. We're finished. You need to leave. Now.
Eh?
Hi, Hi, I'm Chief DuPont.
Did you get a call from my doctor? Did you tell her I was being compliant? No. Not anymore. Well, you're normally more forceful about it, Claude. You said my UFO was real. So why am I taking pills? Are you trying to make me go mad? Just an hour ago, you said there was a UFO sighting. Now it's take the pills, Violet. Yes. Other girls, younger than me. Nobody I recognised. They all had red hair. Yes, they all had red hair. They were all very pretty. And they were all alive. In that moment.
Hi, I'm Alice. I'm Alice.
So that's what this is about. Chief DuPont has finally dug up my old record. I am Lawrence Petrovsky. Victoria Cheng, a very good painter. I didn't kill her, though. I was trying to save her. Hong Kong. It was our third encounter with a traveller. We'd managed to trap her on the roof of an apartment complex. Roughly translated, the building was called Flight, which was ironic. When the traveller realised we had it cornered, it tried to jump off. I managed to grab Victoria's ankle, but I couldn't hold on. Hong Kong being Hong Kong, there was about 37 tourists that filmed the whole thing. So to some people, it looked like I was dangling her over the edge of a building to meet her doom. I wasn't. I was trying to save her. Honestly, you don't. Once they're caught, a few hours later, they've hopped timelines into someone else. We just keep chasing them. Continuously trying to stop them ruining lives. No. but they don't like being exposed. If Mercury pointed them out, they're already in trouble. We'd do a reading. Mercury would know.
Sorry, Sam, what can I do for you? Yeah, I always cry around this time of night. What's the point, Sam, huh? If we can't save them. Mercury is a curse. It's like some tourist guide for murders. I try for Alexi and Rain to make them think that we can make a difference, make a change, but we haven't so far. What if we can't make a change? This is it. If Ellis dies, I burn Mercury. If we don't have it, it can't lead us halfway around the world. Ugh. Not really. But it wants to know why you're hesitating. Mercury thinks you are. I can see its point. Ellis is in danger and you're still here asking questions. Protecting her? I'm not saying lock her in a vault and surround her by guards, but anything would be justifiable at this point. I'd at least have eyes on her, and don't trust the police to do it. They have a poor track record.
ちょっと待って。マジそれ。
I delivered radios all over town. I don't think I should have bothered with some of them, though. I don't think... Violet, is it? I don't think Violet liked me very much.
I suppose it did look a bit like that on the video. He managed to grab her ankle as she went over, but he just didn't have the strength to hold her. Still, he kept pretty quiet about that, didn't he? How did they even get in that position, Sam? That's the question you should be asking. Sure, he tried to save her, but did he? Yeah, Dr. Tanner. She's checking up on Violet. Why are you still giving her a hard time about this? She's had it tough enough already. She's had a shopping list of medical issues. This is just the latest thing. She might seem tough on the outside, but she's frightened, Sam. About a lot of things. The doctor said the aliens are delusions, a side effect of her previous alcoholism. She's been sober 6 months, and I don't want to change that, Sam. The neuropathy she suffered due to alcohol is causing her problems. The pills are to try to help with that, but guess they have side effects too. Memory loss. She's not a monster, just a little girl lost. She was drinking to forget. She ran with a bad crowd a few years ago. They branded their backs with symbols, basically a cult. The leaders were imprisoned, but they left a lot of baggage behind. You won't get any mileage talking to her about it, I assure you.
Do うしたらいいんだこれ。いや、とりあえず冷静に話を聞くか。
Thanks for trying to cheer me up. We chased her up onto a rooftop, and she jumped. Rain almost saved her, but he couldn't hold on. Chief DuPont dragged that up, I suppose. That was in Hong Kong. We've been to a lot of places, but the results are always the same. It's like we're not predicting murder. We're just making them happen somehow. rings a bell, but no. Sorry, Sam.
It was weird. Zach thought he'd already met me. Why would that be, Sam? That's what I thought, although I'm sure he said my name. Anyway, I did find out one thing. He has a massive collection of books about serial killers. What's that about? Oh my god, who told you about Victoria? She died, jumped off a building. We tried to save her. Well, Rain tried to save her. Sam, we need to save Ellis. Victoria's already gone. A who, what, betroths what? No. Should I? He's off the radio. I don't really know him. Actually, I'm glad you're here. I really, really want to do a reading for you right now. You know, to help. Great. Let me just draw 3 cards for you. I shuffled before you got here. Okay. Oh, the 2 of Cups. That's mysterious. Is there anyone you feel a spark of attraction to? Maybe someone you've met recently? The Lovers. I did not expect that. It seems this attraction has the potential to be life-changing, if you want it to be. And finally, the Knight of Cups. This card is about pursuing your heart's desire. I think it's time to tell that someone special how you really feel. Wow, what an interesting reading. Does it mean anything to you?
うわ、これマジこれ。
Sorry, I guess my intuition must be on the fritz tonight.
Don't get excited, detective. I did a criminology course. They make you buy the books. Why would she say that? That would put us both at the crime scene. Dorota was fine when I left her. She asked me to come over and watch her get her freak on, which I did, being the gentleman that I am. I misread the signal somewhat, as I thought I was supposed to join in, which was not the case. I think she threw a teddy bear at me or something. Ugh. After that I left. I had no idea Violet was spying on me.
Hi, I'm Ellis. I'm Ellis.
Hmm. いなかったっけ？そういやいなかったっけ？バレてもいないのか。これどうしたらいいんだろう。誰で進めれば何が変わるんだ。次の章には一応いけるんだけど。
Hi, I'm Bronwyn. I'm Bronwyn.
Haven't we done enough? Not many people get to know when they're going to die, let alone get the chance to avoid it. We've given Ellis a huge advantage. Honestly, I don't know. All three of us should stick together, though, so there's no confusion over our alibis this time.
I don't know. I don't want to lie about my alibi again, though. What should I do? Good idea. I'll stay in my room, log in, and wait for you to give me the all clear. Then they'll know I'm not a suspect. You're the best.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain.
It's getting closer, isn't it? The event. Whatever's going to happen to Ellis. I can feel it. I doubt it. As far as I know, they're live on air a lot of the time, and I'm not sure he could have nipped out, murdered Dorota, and made it back for the news at 10. It could be anyone. It could be you, Ray.
Hey. Full of annoying voices that aren't helping me. I've only just got back from the photographer's place, so I haven't had a chance to go at it yet. I didn't ask yet about you. Do you think I should? Alrighty, stay there and I'll think of a question. Okay, let's see. Oh dear. I asked it if you were still the same Rain I knew and loved.
Ah, ザックに聞きに行けばいいのかな。
Hi, I'm Lexi. Oh, I'm Lexi.
いや、いないか。
It's going to be soon. Whatever happens to Alice, it will be soon. I can sense it. Are you not picking anything up, Lex? There's a traveler nearby. Mescaline mainly, but I don't recommend you try it. Do you really want to hear this? At uni, I read a book by Aldous Huxley called The Doors of Perception. He takes mescaline and basically trips his balls off. And the party girl I used to be thought, yay. My experience wasn't anything like his, though. People looked like tiny rainbow outlines, and I would notice that some of them would just appear from nowhere. Those ones, the ones from nowhere, I think they're the travelers. They kind of merge into one person, and suddenly there's only one outline. That's what I see. But you, no drugs for you, young lady. Tea and nothing else, all right?
So, aliens, Violet. What are we thinking, Lex? Well, because right now, I can't think of anything else that would help. The only tarot with real answers is Mercury, and Mercury asks the questions. So other than staring at it for the rest of the night, I'm out of ideas. Hasn't Bron told you? Violet said she was abducted by aliens, but not your usual stick me on a slab, call me grey type aliens. Aliens that decorate. Strange, isn't it? Why would an alien decorate? Perhaps an alien that's not an alien? Well, it's a right, obviously. But the alien Violet's talking about probably isn't the same traveller. Perhaps this is something new we haven't discovered yet. Using humans as decor.
Not that I know of. Chief Dupont asks me for favours, so I think I'd know. No. I saw Dorota look out of the window after he left.
Hello, I'm Rain. I'm Rain. Okay.
これザックのとこ行って何も変わんなかったらいないんだよな。とりあえず自分に戻って次のショー行っちゃうか。とりあえずあと全チェックだけしとくか。おっと。
Did he? Did he tell you that he was there too? I assumed Dorota was disappointed with the sex they'd had, so Zack killed her for attacking his masculinity. Shouldn't you be protecting Ms. Monroe, Detective? How do you do it, Sam? It's been just a few hours since you've arrived, and yet you've got my life story already. I can barely remember anything about it anymore. I drank solidly for quite a long time. Day drinking, morning drinking, afternoon drinking. According to Dr. Tanner, I've hurt my body quite a bit. My nervous system. Alcoholic neuropathy. That's why I can't really feel the tips of my fingers anymore. Most of the memories have gone now. It just took quite a bit of me with it.
It's
now 10 o'clock. Here's your August update. Investigations deepen into last night's murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw. Miss Shaw, a talented cellist who had recently been granted a place at Juilliard, was found strangled at her home last night. With the murderer still at large, Chief Dupont has urged residents to remain calm and stresses there is almost no chance of anyone else being harmed. Alice, if you're listening, let me know you're okay. In other news, a handful of August residents have reported seeing strange lights in the sky earlier this evening. The lights, which witnesses describe as searingly bright, were spotted over the east edge of town, past the fire station. Have you seen any strange lights? Or for that matter, little green men? Let me know. That's 10 o'clock with Poe.
August's gone crazy tonight. I've just got off the phone with someone who thinks they saw a UFO on one of the nights that Violet went missing. Aliens would be normal right now. Anyway, now you're here, it's time. What do you suggest we do with Ellis Monroe? Monroe's a local treasure around here, Sam. Don't let anything happen to her.
Sam, I'm not sure. Do you think you can stop someone from trying to kill me? That's all I needed to hear. Thanks for staying with me, Sam. I know it's dangerous. I don't know why you're here, but I'm glad you are. It's almost 10 o'clock, Sam. When's it going to be over? You said Bronwyn will call when it's safe. Should we call them now? Or are we just supposed to wait? I know you're just being good, but that's kind of easy for you to say right now. I think I'm probably going to have a heart attack before anyone gets a chance to kill me. That's the door. That's the door, Sam. What are we gonna do?
Thank God. I've been outside all the time, okay? Bronwyn Castle just called. She said the danger is over. They've done a new reading. There's another victim now. Look, Danny's outside. He's going to take you somewhere safe, okay? Sam, I think you should find out who the next victim's going to be. Then come and see me in my office.
It's 11 o'clock. I'm Poe, and this is your August update. Police investigating the murder of 21-year-old Dorota Shaw say they are getting closer to apprehending the killer. The death of Miss Shaw, who was found strangled at her home late last night, has sparked a massive police operation and caused alarm amongst August residents. Monroe has some personal business to attend to, but she sends you all her love and hopes to be back on the air tomorrow. And Monroe, if you can hear me, I'm sending my love out to you too. That's 11 o'clock with Poe.
Sam, I have some bad news for you. I was going to follow through and burn Mercury. Then it started shifting in front of me. Sam, it's you. I don't know, Sam. I don't know what to say. It's normally a death sentence, but with you, it might be different.
So.
I think you've interfered too much. That's why you're the next target. I've called Chief DuPont already. He's asked that you meet with him. You should go, Sam. Be careful.
Sam, it's almost midnight. You're still alive. This is a good thing, but no one's even attempted to kill you yet. You've given me a lot of evidence, enough to arrest someone. But who? Make the right decision.
Well,
you've all got to sleep at some point. I can get someone to guard your room at the guest house. but it might not be enough. So, Sam, who should I arrest?
ヒントもらうちょっと待って。いや、俺はもうザックが好きだったから、バイオレットがやらかし、振り向いてくれるために殺した説がやっぱり一番強いと思うんだけどな。
During that whole thing with Alice, the only people I couldn't keep track of were Rain, Zach, and Violet. I don't want to believe it's Violet, but that's why you're here. You're impartial. Out of those three names, who was with Dorota at the time of her murder, or who has an alibi that doesn't check out? This is on you, Sam. Just give me a name.
嘘や、このゲームここまで考えさせて正解は俺に委ねられるっていうやつだったのか。ちょっと待って。いや、マジで。マジ？うわ
W。
だって考えとしてはさ、バイオレット脳梗塞じゃない？バイオレットが頭を薬をやめても幻覚を見てるからやってしまった説で、バイオレットがザックに振り向いてほしいからザックが気に入ってる女を全員ぶっ殺す説。バイオレットにしかいやバイオレットしか出てこんないけど、この俺の話の流れを聞いてて、でバイオレットはザックに罪をなすりつけてなんとかしようとした説で、デュポント警部とつながっていれば私は大丈夫だろうと踏んでいた。おは警部説。いやマジ警部説ありえるんだけど、マジで警部説ちょっとない？バイオレットとデュポントさんはクロードって呼ぶ間柄だった。でもザックに行ってしまうバイオレットは。でデュポントさんと一緒になりたいからザックから離れるためにバイオレットはザックに罪をなすりつけてさよならしようとした。結果的にデュポントさんとバイオレットがいや嘘？俺に3時間半操作させて最後俺が選ぶの？嘘だ。いやもうバイオレットでいいか？今の流れ的にはもうバイオレットのその図式は成り立つやろ。いやザック怪しいんだけどマジで。でもザックのそのになった時にバイオレットと話してて入ったって言ったじゃん。で窓からザックが出た後は窓からあれは覗いてたみたいなこと言ってなかったっけ？
Fine. Are you sure? Fine. Okay, I trust you, Sam. I just hope you know what you're doing. I'll get the paperwork drawn up. We'll get Violet in. See if we can't get a confession to something.
I'm sorry. That was in bad taste. Bronwyn asked me to check that you're okay, and you seem to be. Well done catching a killer, by the way. Well, hopefully you did. Scream if you need me.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning, and this is Poe with your August update. We don't normally have them at this time, but since there's a killer on the loose, I feel it's my duty to keep the radio station manned. I personally spoke with Chief DuPont earlier, and he thinks they're close to catching the killer. Until that happens, though, please lock your doors and stay inside. Remain vigilant. The light has faded, and so has my fortitude. I see things in shadows, behind doors and under desks. I hear the chattering of teeth and the glee of insects waiting to feed on me. The studio undulates like a heart that beats its last beats. I can't go on. I must to bed. Forgive me, Lady August. Forgive me.
当たってくるマジで。
Hello, sleepyhead. I'm so glad to see you alive. There is no next victim. Violet's locked up. She's being charged for murder. Travelers don't like being incarcerated, so they'll have jumped realities already. It's not something that a jury will believe. The shell they've left behind won't remember what they've done. And spend a life in prison. All we can do is try and stop the next one. Sam, come with us, please. We could really use someone like you and, well, just... will you?
「こんなんも選ばせるんですか？」オーガストちょっとクソ野郎しかいねえからな。ちょっとレインに俺思い入れがあるんだよな。いやこれどっちなんだろう。定住したらさ、失敗してたら狙われるのかな。
I thought you might say that. I'm going to miss you, Sam. We're all going to miss you. Are you sure I can't change your mind? Well, if you ever do change your mind, give me a call. My number's in your phone already. You shouldn't carelessly leave it lying around so much. Bye, Sam. For now.
Hey, sweet cheeks. You did good. Real good. You win. Alexi hug. Sam, I'm just going to say it because you only live once and all that. Sam, I think I've fallen for you. That's it. That's all I wanted to say. It's out there now. We can get on with our lives. I see. Nice thing. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Heart wants what it wants. Perhaps you should go for a while so I can have a little cry. I'll be okay though.
恋愛要素を入れるなよ。
Sam, you're safe. Thank Christ. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. Yeah, I know. There's been a lot of death going around. Look, however this pans out, I just wanted to say thank you. Chief DuPont was going to screw everything, but You kept it all together. The riot was stopped. But there's tens, if not hundreds, going on all the time, so we gotta keep going. I don't know if Bron asked in the end, but I hope you're coming with us. I really do.
I didn't think you'd leave without saying goodbye. People do horrible things to people every day. I'm just glad that someone like you are around to save us. I mean, everyone needs a little saving from time to time. Even me. Sam, you already did. That's why I'm here talking to you. And I won't forget it. Heroes don't always get on the news, but they always burn bright in the hearts of the people they save. You have an impact, Sam. Everyone does. They just forget. Keep saving people for me, you hear? Bye, Sam.
Sam, you did good. I thought you would. I mean, not that I've got a signed confession or anything. Yet. Apparently, they don't remember anything about the murders, but Bronwyn seems pretty convinced it's over. Well done. Sam, I don't know what you do or how you do it, but you get answers that most people can't. Can't have you work at the station for obvious reasons, but I do want to work with you. Sam, these are for you. It's a little office just next door to the laundrette in August. August, you're home now. We want you here. And I've stuck to my word. That problem you had, I buried it. The coroner's report is going to say the woman was dead when you arrived, not after. I don't personally believe in exorcism or anything like that, but over the last 24 hours, I'm starting to think things aren't as cut and dried as I'd like them to be. You're a good person, Sam. At least that's definitely how it looks from the outside.
意味深すぎん? Thank you for playing. 待って。正解かどうかっていうのはわからない。
I am Dorota. I am 21 years old. I love playing cello, and I just been awarded a scholarship to Juilliard. I just love cello. I love all string instruments, but cello is rich and deep and soothing, at least to me. No, cello is my hobby. But my real passion is silly. It sounds silly. Well,
犯人になるように俺が操作したってことか。
I know. But it is possible.
そういうことか。
I think people make mistakes. They do things they regret and they say things they don't mean. I want to go back in time. I want to make better choices.
You know why you're here, don't you?
え? Yeah.
Because you did well. And you know what happens when you do well? Augmentation. Congratulations, Agent 3.13. Welcome to 3.14.
Maybe をつけるなよ。
Debriefing 3204 Birmingham. Transmit. And we're ready. Are you human? Debrief complete. Agent ready. You can go.
Eh? Eh? このゲーム死ぬほどすっきりしねえんだけどいやだからこれあれでしょ、 全員犯人になる可能性があるエンドってことでしょ。うわー、何それ。ほら、なんかザックが死ぬみたいなあれもあるんだ。何それ。本当に3時間45分10時からやってたよな俺。3時間やってこのモヤモヤは厳しいな。そうか3時までスプラトゥーンやって終わるか。
長いね、わら。
いや10時からやって1時45分やろ。でもこれ面白いよ。面白いから最初はなんかちょっと長いな。でもちょっと
なかなかな長さでしたね。
なかなか長かったね。確かに。いや結構な重さあったよ。途中で俺折れそうだったもん。明日やりますって言いそうだったもん。
じっくりやるにはいい。
マジでそうやってじっくりやるにはマジでいい。これ全員犯人エンドがあり得る可能性があるからな。面白い。俺は結局最初からなんだかんだバイオレットが犯人かもしれないと思い込んでいて、人を操作してたから、バイオレット犯人、ザックはバイオレットが犯人じゃないか説になったんだよな。多分あれザックを犯人にしても多分ザックが正解だ、よくやったみたいな感じになるんだろうな。そんな気がしてる。最終的に何人か犯人候補に上がるみたいなニュートラルな感じだとは思うんだけどな。いや俺ザックだと思ったな最初。普通に面白かった。ちょっとじゃあトイレ行ったらちょっとだけ気晴らしにスプラトゥーンやって寝ましょう。このままじゃちょっと寝れないわ。普通にちょっと重いわ。
わらわら。
なんかモヤモヤが半端じゃない。
もやもやして寝れなくなるゲーム。
そう。じゃあちょっと休憩5分だけ休憩します。50分ぐらいで多分帰ってくる。
よし、スイッチ起動だ。はい。お。ポケモンやってた流れでそのままスプラ起動マン W。 グレさんと同じく。わらわら。
よいしょい。ちょっと待ってくれ。起動するには準備が必要なんだ。フィーバーやってたから。PS ポートさ、本当はさ、切り替えれたらいいんだけど、スイッチ一つで線を差し替える作業をしなきゃいけないというね。非常にめんどくさい。非常にめんどくさい作業がある上に、ああ、あれ申し訳ない。ポケモンがついてるわ。ごめん。普通にポケモンついてるわ。びっくりした。
そういや、昨日の映画ゲームプレステ4、970円くらいでした。
あ、いいやん、970円。クリスマスだったんだ。
みんなポケモンやってた。わら。
クリスマスが今年も。だから今年クリスマスプレゼントを渡さなくていいっていうだけなんだよな。特に俺もらわねえし普通に一緒にいた時すら俺あんまもらったことなかったし、いらないって言ってたしな。でももうまだそのクリスマスに対して誰かが言ってたけど、そのクリスマスに対して嫉妬できなくなったら終わりって言ってたまだ俺ちょっと腹立つから、カップルとかにまだいけるんだろうな。そうなったら終わりよって言ってた誰かが。確かにと思った。
おっと、
まだギリだな。でも俺あともう言うてさ、だってバカリ
も腹立つからイケてる。
バカリズムとか。
嫉妬解かないから私は終わってますね。わらわら。
いや、それは若すぎるからでしょう。24とか25過ぎてくると思うから。同年代にクソイラついてくるときあるから。それね、若いからね。そう。
わらわら。
同年代殺してやろうかと思う時あるから。
使ったことない武器使い、おっと。
あ、俺もそうすればよかった。
クリスマスは太る日だと思ってる。親から早く彼氏連れてこいって言われた方がイラッとしました。わら。
いやでもね、それの方がまだ諦められてないってことからいいんだよ。本当に諦められた時にはもう、その話が出なくなった時にはもうっていう感じだよ。
言われもしないわ。わら。やばい声出して笑った。小さい頃から言われたことないです。高校になってからずっと言われる。
言われないっていうの、女の子が言われないっていうのはまあ気にしてるっていうのもあるし、あれやって、そもそも心配してないっていうね。いや、あんたやったら連れてくるやろみたいな。ああ、俺裏取られてんだよな。ケツ。いや、これさ、リッターの人鬱陶しいね。
まだ嫁に出すのは教えてたよ。
それな。避ければよかった、今の。いや、どうすんだろうな、マジで。普通に。バレてんのか、それ。
わら。やったれやったれ。
いや、最後俺ラッシュしたら間に合ったんじゃね？負けたやろ、それ。くっそ。もっと早く避けてラッシュすればよかった。 どうすんだろうなマジで。結婚するかもみたいなところからゼロになるとなんかもう何も考えれなくなるんだなっていう。本当に反省ばかりの何年間かやったな。
そこからまた何かしらはあるから。
何かしらって言ったらマジで保護者しかやってねえもん今。サッカー場で保護者やってるだけだからなマジ。仕事場はマジで俺が一番年下だから全然だし。いやー無理だ。全然なんかめちゃめちゃ押し込まれるんだが。いやどうすりゃいいんだこれマジで。まずい。てかサブ飛んできすぎなんだが。お前ら FPS やれ。くそまずい。は？そのスプラッシュボムちょっとさ範囲広くない？ずるくない？今の絶対ボム当たってないっていう距離で。調子そんな花から俺あれやんなきゃいけないの？いやラッシュ間に合わねえマジ。間に合わなかった。いやダメだねやっぱ。勝てねえ。ジャイロに勝てねえ。正面切ってやっぱザップ持つしかねえのかな。
うまい。
いや普通に若葉のやつがやばかった。きつすぎた。くそ。
サブアカ若葉とかうまいのよね。
そう、サブアカやめてほしいんだけどマジで。サブアカでやる意味ねえや。サブアカバン対象じゃねえんだな。格ゲーでやったらバンやぞ。格ゲーも FPS もバンやぞ。ロルもバンやぞ、ロルも。e スポーツは全部バンやぞ、そういうことしたら。大丈夫か？任天堂しっかりしてくれ。もう3はもうサブアカなしにしてくれ。それ当たってないのか。ああ、俺リールガンの短い方積んでるからか。いや、今のおかしいと思ったわ。普通に。俺短い方積んでないこれ。あ、短い方積んでるわ。ギリギリかな。これで最低限の仕事はしてるはずだけど。喋れねえ、リールガンは。マジで。
確かに若葉うまい。
若葉しやばい。やっぱジャイロがいると結構
わらわら
FPS 感出るから。
わらわら。リールガン忙しいもんね。
というかね、マジまだ外せないからな、俺の場合。外せないのよ。一発に命をかける形なのよ。だからなかなか喋る余裕がなくなる。 いや俺ポケモン、俺シールドの人とポケモン交換しないとやばいんだよな。シールドで欲しいポケモンあるんだよな。図鑑集めとかも全然してないわ。全然いなかった、誰も。俺このレンジであれは無理だな。ちょっと待って、どうしよう。いや分かってんだけどさ、ほらマジでジャイロ倒すにはそれしか。
待ってます。シールドの人。
待って、それ上がれなかった。ちょっとシールドあれ手前に押したかったんだけど置けなかったな。そこにいる。わかんないそれ。いやマジでこれしかねえわ。ジャイロに勝つにはもう俺これしか。ジャイロのやつより長いレンジで倒すしかねえ。届かねえマジ。やーいやーい、くっそファッキー。どれだ。ああ、やっぱ連射が効くから普通のリールガンの方がいいのかな。マジで俺図鑑集めをしないと困るのと、あれシールドで進化するシールドしか出ない進化アイテムがめちゃ欲しい。
マニューバ別注楽しいかも。
マニューバちょっと楽しさあるよな。いや俺ボックス後で見せたらわかるけど、本当に俺の好きなポケモンしか生ませてないから、でもあれか、クリスマスだから今マジカル交換海外で色違いとか流してくれてんのかな。それだったらマジカル交換やろうかな後で。俺何積んできたこれ。なんかあれだ。俺も行く。 嘘。何それ。いや、ツーマンセルって今勝てると思った。そうか、落ち葉はちょっと広がるから、俺の当て感でいったら、今までの当て感でいくと当たらないんだ。分かったぞ。いやでも3-1まで寄せたから、その間になんか逆側でやってくれてるだろ。逆側塗ってくれてたりするみたいなノリだろ。間に合わなかった。やばっす。待って、ラッシュの時間がそれめちゃくちゃまずいんじゃないかな。ごめん、俺が死んだタイミングが悪すぎた。
トーピードよ。
危ねえ。いやでもこれ本当にサブアカ若葉に助けられてる感が半端じゃない。いいよな、このサブウェポンいいよな。嘘ー、それそっち側に入ってないんだ。 そう、筆はかぶってるけどインクがついてないっていう謎の現象だな、それ。腕の先にちゃんとインクつけとけ。届かなかった。スパチャク打てばよかった。ああ、それ無理なんだ、ごめん。
強かった。
どうせニートやろ。どうせニートが暴れてたんやろ。ニート暴れすぎだ。
ニートの社長が強い。わら。
ニートの社長暴れすぎなんだよな。
ニート狙いでいこう。やっと入れた。
あのニート、でもさすがに射程外から殴ったら結構反応悪かったから。はあれの爆発当たんねえのおかしいやろ。当たってねえのかよあれ。なんだよあれ当たんなかったらブラスターの意味なくない？いや距離感悪いってことはねえな。よし 裏か。見てなかった。ダメージが低すぎる。
2と3キルした。
いや俺もほぼニートしか寝てなかった。ニートを探す旅に出てたわ。いやニート意外にちゃんとギア積んでるからうぜんだな。適当に見えて意外とちゃんと積んでんだなあいつ。
わらわら。
いや俺でもこれ使うやつはほぼ使ったのかな。サブアカとか言ってちゃんと積んでるとこが腹立つんです。動物タワーバトルのポケモンバージョンが出たんだ。ダウンロードしなきゃ。は？お前一生こもってやがったこいつ。ほらこいつちゃんと積んでんだよな。ギア変えて。うっとうしいな。気持ち悪いわ。生理的に無理や。二度と逆らうなお前。その辺いたやろ今。二度と逆らうな。うれえ。お前は所詮サブアカでシューターだけ使って生きってるやつなんだよ。本当のスプラトゥーンうめえやつは何使ってもうめえんだ。そんな生きってるやつは絶対許さない俺が。二度と立てない体にしてやる。ほいほいほいほいほいほいほい。くそ勝てたな普通に。惜しかったなごめん。さすがに濡れてないところで勝負するのは無理だな。いや逆受けするか。まあまあ限界だった今のは。その辺いるだろう。いやー押されたか結局。ニートをどうやって倒すかみたいな もうなんか違うゲームやったな俺。切り勝った。ナイス。俺の予想ではここでシューターにあの人戻すと。あのシューターに戻す。
ローラーとお風呂のパーティーってわらわら。
あの人をシューターに戻したらマジ三流以下だよもう。さあ、あの人はサブアカでただ下を狩るだけのイキリ対象なのか、それとも真のスプラトゥーンのプレイヤーなのか。ここであえてチャージャーとか積んできたらもう一流。ここでチャージャー積んだら一流。さあなんだ、何を積むのか。あ、二流で収まった。よかった。彼はまだ三流ではなかった。まだキルしてるからな。なんか俺杖ができてるから。この人もローラーうまいんだよな、普通に。それはナイス。それはスーパー陰キャ。それでキル取ってもいい。お前の価値観はゼロだ。お前の価値はゼロに等しいだろ。ここジャンプできた。安い。安い。早くねお前動くの。ナイス。おらよし、勝ったんじゃね。これはナイスファイトだったんじゃね。
いいね。
ニートを封殺するっていう。いいよ、ニート封殺なんて聞いてる。あいつの動きはなんとなく分かったな。
トタッチチームですね。
あ、そういうチームなんてあったんだ。あ、なんかディスクを使ってる、連携取ってんのか。お前ら連携取って、そらちょっともはや人じゃないんじゃない。いや、左から詰めてくるわ。これでも俺うかつにいけないんだけど、実は。間に合わなかったー。あとインクのタンク3倍持ってこい、俺にだけ。足りねえインクがマジで。くっそ、インク足りねえんだってマジで。全然足りねえ。インクの効率悪い。もう出ないの？あ、集団に戻した。やっぱり。うわー、気持ち悪い。いた。いやー、もうその見ちゃ俺。もう、うわー、うわうわうわうわうわうわうわ。やっぱサーバーが作るやつそんな出るのだよな。どこのどんな FPS とか TPS 行っても。
わらわら。
うわうわ、もう引くわー、気持ち悪いわー、そういうの。うわー、痛い痛い。もう引く。ドン
14キル。わら。
ドン引く。2回8キルしたからいいやって続けて2キルになったからすぐ変えたやん。お前もう三流以下やん。もうゴミやん。毎回変えるんだったらまだしもさ。
嫌悪感やがわら。
いや、てか普通に FPS でそれやるやつって究極に嫌われるから。いや、それで別にランクが100いくつとかさ、90いくつとかさ、メインでそうやったらまだしも、わざわざ内部レートを変更してまでやってる間が寒いよね。みんなもサバカ作るのやめましょうね。 バンとかできないのかな、任天堂って。任天堂バンができないからうぜえよな、マジ。こういうやつマジ映画したか。二度と逆らうな、おめえ。1キルしただけで調子に乗ってくるって。くっそ、スピナー無理だね。スピナーチャージ時間をもっと狭くしたら、あとインクタンク俺にだけ5倍よこせ。俺にだけインクタンク5倍よこせ計画発動しない？ちょっと。あとよろしく。ナイスナイス、マジでナイス。え、奥塗ってやったのに手前塗られすぎか最後。いや前だった普通。うわ、ニートと同じチームだ。手が腐る。ひど。うわ、それよけられないのかな。
ニートに駆られる。わら。
あいつやばいからな。
ニート無双じゃんね。
ニート無双やばいよな。ニートだから射程の長い距離でぶっ飛ばすのが一番速い。あいつそれからワンパンでぶち殺すか。
やばいですね。わらわら。
ニートモデラーワンチャンありそうなんだよ。
ギアも積んでらっしゃる。
そうしっかりね。適当に積んでるかと思ったら意外としっかり積んでんだあの人。わかった、俺がニートのニートだ、意外としっかり塗ってんだよなあいつ。くっそー、ボードマーカーだったらあれぶっ飛ばせたかもしれない。ああ、もうここから死ねないマジで。壁に当たんのそれマジや。くそ。ニートがやべえあいつが。 ラストニートと敵になりてえ。マジで。
ニート。
頼む、ニート敵でやってくれ。よし来た。いや割とニートしっかり塗ってんだよな。ニートだこれ。お前も置き方で分かるようになったわ。マジナイス。お前サブの置き方で分かるようになった。マジでニートのなんか動きが。これニート。ニート多分高低差は苦手なんだろうな。こいつ。ほら。詰め方が雑。多分ニートが詰めてくるそのうち。ラスト30。ああ上だこれ。まずいマジで。いつ来たあいつ。まずいこれまずい。オスナロック。くっそ最後の最後に押し切られた。最悪だ。ラスト30中央にいなかったのをちょっとやべえと思ったんだよな。30で押しすぎてたから。いやでも社長は完封したでしょほぼ。
あいつが来るわ。
そうあいつ押しすぎたら普通に裏から返してくるからな。33秒になった時点で真ん中に俺より前に行った人が2人ぐらいいたからやばいなと思ったけど、ちょっといい感じに入られちゃったな。あれ俺が上に早く気づいてればよかったんだけど。 あれでしょ今これさ、ポケモンって今本当にあれやってんのかな、クリスマスマジカル効果。調べてみよ
ワイルドエリアは全部雪でした。
あ、そうなんだ。
雪でしたね。
ミラクル交換やってんのかな。昔はやってたんだよな。明日かな。海外って今日24日。向こうって今何時なんだよ一体。回ってきてんのかな。海外の人たち回してんのか一回確認してみようか。ワイルドエリアなんかデリバードがめっちゃ出やすいんでしょ今。現地時間の25日など、現地時間の25日って今向こうはアメリカは何時。あ、まだ4日の昼か。イギリスはロンドン。ロンドンもまだ25日よって書いてあるな。例年のイベントを25日と26日にやってくれる。日本時間の25日の5時だって。今日の5時か。夕方の5時だ。じゃあちょっとマジカル交換で俺も夕方に送るやつ整理しとこう。いらんのよなマジで。じゃあこの辺いるやつといらんやつがなんか混乱しとんな。じゃあこれケツから置いといた方が楽なのか。あ、めっちゃゴミってボックスが出ちゃう。まずい。なんだっけこれ、操作切り替え、これだ。 入んなかったはず、これ。多分いらないとこ、多分この辺もね、いらん。これなんだっけな、これ多分つぼつぼの卵だ。これだけいるんだ。こいつだけ夢得だから対戦に使えるから。パルキもいらないんだよ。明日ね、夕方の5時か。ちょっと暇にこれ。1体でいいのよな、マジ。めっちゃ俺、産ませては捨て、産ませては捨てって言ってんだよな。遺伝要因がいるな、ここに。遺伝要因がいるんだ。これも余力素やろ。こうやって変わり者。お前変わり者、危ねえ、赤い糸捨てるとこだった。そろそろ冷凍もなんかちょっとやっていかなきゃいけないな。怖いよな、もうこんだけ。ボックスの数さ、少なくない？そう、これは俺がこんだけあるから。こんなにあれを作ってるからかな。かぶってるやつを捨てたいんだけどさ、捨てるって言い方。じゃあこれはいるんだ。必要なところ。適当にワンボックス分流すか。何食うんだろう今何を流したりしてるんだろうみんな。確か今なんか雪なの？全部雪なの？全部雪ってさ、なかなか暑くない？ワイルドエリア。怒られた。 一回やれよ。ワンボックスさ、一回はけたらさ、何が来るのかちょっと気になるよな。5時からか。じゃあ明日もやらんといかんな。
ボックス増えないんですね。
ボックス増えんのかな。ひたすら貧バスを送り続ける作業になる。コイキングとかそれ夢得のコイキングとかだったらちょっと熱いけど、あ、でもちゃんと
わらわら。
恋と恋で交換って奇跡すぎない？あ、って夢得じゃねこれ。4V 夢得じゃねこれ。ビビリって夢得じゃなかったっけ？あざっす。あざーす。やっぱいいの飛んでくるな、この時間帯。
わらわら。
いや、ホルビーの夢得が欲しいんだよな。意外と出すの大変なんだよな。恋の養殖業者。あー、なんかそれ微妙だろ。
まだストーリークリアしてないからな。
早くやるんだみんな。みんな早く頑張るんだ。ストーリーはチュートリアルからな。今作は面白いから対戦が普通に対戦やらないともったいないまである。育てるのが大変という意見はあるけど、外人が来い。石が飛んできた。ワンボックス開けて、何が飛んでくるかっていうのをちょっと調べたい。本作はお金集め簡単だしな。早くない？猿の飛んできた。ゴリランダー人気だもんな。これ強えからな、ゴリランダー普通に。あれ固まったんだけど、なっとれじゃん、なっとれじゃん。 クリスマス前めっちゃ海外産飛ぶな。
スルック欲しい。
スルック、俺普通にあれあるの？早く頑張ってクリアするんだ。早くクリアするんだ。あ、出た、一番鬱陶しいやつそれ。みんな図鑑集めさ。みんなで図鑑集めしたい。いってらっしゃい。それ夢特製の EV とかだったらちょっと泣いて喜ぶけど、おしゃぶに入ってるし。えぐいの送られてきた。あ、でもこれ夢得じゃなくない？敵悪くて。EV の敵の時夢得せだっけ？どっちか忘れたんだけど。そうだね。夢じゃないんだね。それ深ハマりだな。外れを振ってきた。でも、あくびと願い事、ちゃんと遺伝させてくれてる。助かるー。もうそれだけで。待って、何？忘れてた。すっかり忘れてた。お前だったわ。そういや、ギリギリまでお前を作ってたわ。ごめんごめん。君ももう。君もどこかに行く子です。
わらわら。
なんで俺こいつロックした？あ、ロックだ。びっくりした。なんか飛んできた。なんだと思った。でも俺マジでどうしようかな。ミューラの夢特性も厳選しなきゃいけないんだよな。ガラガラがいなくなった今、俺の相棒はミューラしかいないんだよ。
わらわら。
お、ネイティブだ。ネイティブ意外に使えるんだよな。タイプめっちゃ悪いけど。いけ。恋の養殖業者。ああ、メタポケが送られてきた。
私もチャンピオン倒さないと。
早く倒せ。ちゃんと型破り、出会い頭遺伝させてある。ミロカロスを普及委員会だな、俺。勝ち金ミロカロス普及委員会だから。
手持ちはもうレベル70超えました。私これからキルクスタウンです笑い。
ポケモンはね、みんなね、ペースがあるからね、全然いいのよ。実際、シーズン1なだけだから、まだシーズンネット対戦シーズン1だし。 それ夢特性のここ柄とか送ってくれたりしてる？絶対ハイパーボールだから違う気がする。色カロスはマジで別に鳩胸って絶対違うよな。夢特性だ。ありがとうございますありがとうございます。親方空からメタポケモンがだったら俺もなんか本当はダルマッカとか排出した方がいいのかな。めちゃくちゃ俺普通に濃い排出してるだけなんだけど。いやでもこれヒンバス釣るの大変なんですよ、意外と。そのヒンバスを釣った上でゴジャボに入れるっていう。あ、白いトントンできた。デュラルドも俺捕まえてなかった助かる。俺インバス捕まえるのに2時間粘ってたんだから再度ね、進化の奇跡持たしてなんかできないかな。待って、それリクくんさ、じゃあリクくんさ、さっきコイキング送ってくれた子じゃなかったっけ？違うっけ？違った。すっごい普通のコイキング飛んできた。俺と一緒の考えとしたら。EV、夢特性がいらない EV って何が作れる？グレイシアとかは作れるか。いやでもグレイシアはアイスボディの方がいいんだな。グレイシアな、使いたいんだよな。癒しの心、普通にドイツ産が飛んできた。何が飛んでくるでしょうか。彼、とりあえず。ちょっとこれはマジで。これ力ずくだったら欲しいんだけどな。一人でいけるかな。お前なんだろうな。久々にレイドバトルやるわ。 これ力ずくじゃなさそう。だる。そうなんすだもん。ちゃんとレザーダンスとかいらんから、本当にお願い。待つ。よし。力ずくなのかな。どっちだろうな。おしゃぼに入れるか。おしゃぼに入れよう。おしゃぼに入れよう。頼む、力ずくだってくれ、お前。夢特性だってくれ。そういや、俺、ゴールガイの合言葉使ってねえ。こいつはドラパルトを抜けるらしい。その間に頼む、夢特性だってくれ。マジで夢特性だってくれ。違うよね。知ってた。普通に知ってた。出るわけないんだ、そんな一発で。ですよね。ホルード、あ、でもメタモンの外れでホルードが出るから、あそこで外れ引いた方が早いのか。これさ、どうやって立ってるんだろうね、これ。この速度で漕ぐのって大概むずいと思うけど。チン。なんていうことあれ。中国人だ。
体幹鍛えてる。
やばいよな。夜の図鑑もな、ちょっとスーパーオフメタだからちょっと考えたんだけどな。どれだっけ、どこ開けてんだっけ、ここか。これ普通のどっかで撮った夜の机やな。行ってこいます。それドヒ、何の 声、アマガか。ドヒロイデをさ、みんなさ、再生力で作るやん。俺普通に人手なしで作ってるんだけどさ、そっちの方が好きだから、やっぱ再生力の方が強いのかな。あ、戻って回復するっていうのはでかいんだろうな。海外さんは喜んで。どうしても俺はライチュウとライチュウとかマニューラとかあの辺のキャラクターがマジで好きなんだよな。あのサイズ感。ピカチュウあんま好きくないんだよな。ライチュウの方が好きなんだよな。俺初代ポケモンのさ、初代ポケモンの、
わかります。
あのサイズ感がほんと好き。
1回だけやってるのバレた。
嘘。初代のマチスの時のさ、ライチュウ、アニポケのあれを見てる影響があるんだろうな。あの時ヒールに回ったライチュウがかっこよすぎて、俺の中でスペイン、あとはさ、サングラスかけたゼニガメとかの時代な。あの時代。
ゼニガメ消防団。
やっぱあの時代なんだよな、俺。初代のポケモンの思い出があった。またラルトス飛んできた。ラルトスもな、サーナイトじゃなくて俺エルレイドで使ってあげて。エルレイドの方がみんな使わないだろうから。やっぱね、使わないポケモンを。でもトレースとシンクロってさ、これさ、どっちが夢得じゃね？どっちも普通の？これ覚えてないんだよな、マジ。ポケテス先生、ちょっとよろしくお願いしますよ。ああ、どっちも普通のやつやった。ダイマバタフリーはちょっと可愛すぎて、ダイマックスバタフリー使ってるよね。ネット対戦でも普通に使いたいと思って使っちゃってるよ。技構成なんか微妙だけど、複眼眠り粉とかいう土定番使ってどうだフレンドのあれに出てくるわ。デリバードか。デリバードか。俺まだそれ博士にもらってない。サラマンダー飛んできた。さすがにさ、夢特性ってないんだよね。まだ3パワーじゃないよね。 いやもうさすがにそうだよな。もしかしてこの世に3パワー人影って存在してるのか。レイドでだってあれがあるんだもんな。ちょっと抜けんの大変になっちゃった。ちょっとどっかなんか落ち着ける場所ないの？外人はみんな今起きてるからな。朝だもんな。外人って年末年始あんまり休まないよね。ヴィンセントに送られていく。バイバーイ。はっ、それ奇跡的に夢特性とか覚えてろ。すごく奇跡的に覚えててほしいけど、なんか普通にこんなにはい普通のホルビーでしたと。そもそもホルビーの夢特性を好んで厳選してるやつだから、そもそもこの世にいないまであるからな。あ、巨大マックスカビゴンだ。巨大マックスカビゴンのレイド。あれも完全に俺はもうフォルムのテンションに惹かれて使ってるやつだ。また人が飛んできた。いや、次は3パワーが引けるんじゃないじゃねこれ。おい、それ回しもんだろ。知ってました。カモネギこんなに厳選してるやつもおらんよ。
回しもん、わら。
外人から送られてきて日本人の名前が書いてあったから、回しもんだった。さあ、このハズレのハズレひどいでを食らうがいい。そうですね。レイドパワー余ってんだよね。化石出てこねえ。化石こっちだっけ？こっちか。
化石療法出てきますよ。
あ、両方出てくんだ。じゃあこっちの方が絶対良くない？なんでか知らないけど左全然行かないんだけど。
運ですが、わら。
どっちが運？ 大きいんだろうね。
体力少ない方が結果的にはいいみたいなの見たことがあります。
あ、そうなんだ。俺これ今何作ってる？あ、トラピオまたそんなニッチなポケモン作ろうとしてたんだな俺。いってらっしゃい。君はもう本当は使いたかったけど、あまりにもトップティアのポケモンになってしまって、みんなが使うようになってしまったからもう使わないよ。昔は全然使ってなかったのに。体力少ない方、こっちか。違う。こっちはスタミナの、こっちだよね。サザンドラもな、ドラパルドがいる状況ではなかなか難しいんだけどな。あ、ちゃんと張り切りの 5V 飛んできたけど。俺もちゃんと真面目に深余りダルマモードのダルマッカと交流リンプのモスのちゃんと明日はすいません、止まったんですけど嘘だよね。嘘だ出た
おっと、
インターネットにつなげるとすぐこういうこと起きる。なんかさ、これ開幕の画面でなんかコマンド入力すると変わるんじゃなく、変わるって言ってなかったっけ？
あら、
違ったな。どこまで戻った？
そしてランタの手持ちをみんな一撃でほふりました。
かわいそうだ。
ナイス。
リーグカードを新しく作り直したくなってきたな。 やっぱこれが一番可愛いな。
いいトレーナーカード。わら。
これめっちゃ可愛いやろ。こいつめっちゃ気に入ってるんだね、自分でも。いやでも両サイドやっぱ締めたいな。こう締めときたいね。締めとくか。これでもいいんだけど、これだと柄と柄でごちゃごちゃしてるから、あんま好きくないんだよ。これでもシンプルでもいいけど、これ本当に枠の色変えたかったな。やっぱこれかな。これが一番かっちょいいんだよな。ベロさんのカードも相当やばかった気がするけど、トレーナーカードって意外に楽しいよね。センスわかるみんなの。ベロさんのあれ更新しなかったっけな。前めっちゃ更新したんだけどな。この前の更新が反映されてねえ。これセンス。
この前見たときすごかった気が。
あの人ちょっとなんかメンヘラ感溢れてるキャラだったからな。でもさ、もうちょっと服増えたらよかったよね。
XY の時の方が可愛かった気がします。
そう。え？何？
レレレン。
びっくりした。ドゥルズや。ホルドチャレンジするか。ここの外れ枠が持っとる。それはもしかしてそれ 夢特性とかくれたりする？絶対違う。夢特性って確かカモネギの夢特性ってカモネギ、ネギがないとか確か現れる確率が 2% だった気がするんだよな。正義の心。あれ肝っ玉って、いや違う、肝っ玉もう一個の方か。おめえ夢特性飛んできたんだけど。あー、これはびっくりした今。不屈の心。奇跡的な積もり方欲しい。ネギ、俺ネギがないとレートで使わなきゃいけないくなるじゃん。じゃあネギがないと使えないんだよ。今作格闘タイプ弱すぎるだろマジで。俺宝島も使ってるけどさ今。宝島も誰一人使ってねえもんな。ああ、僕使うつもりがほぼないやつだ。あ、でもあざーす。図鑑であざーす。強いんだろうな。ちょっと普通にメタのやつは作っとこうかな。あまりにもオフメタすぎて。ベロさんとの対戦の時なんかもう回り回っちゃったもんな。これ好きだけどね。このリザードンの嫌いじゃないけどね。またジュラルド。好きね、ジュラルド。みんな。フォルムがちょっといまいち。やっぱ個人的な電流と電流とガラガラが使えないのがちょっともう痛すぎる。で、ライチュウとかラフレシアとかはそこまでメタじゃないし。
ズバン
夢特性じゃなくてごめん。夢特性いっぱい作ってなんかいっぱい排出するから。てか永久とおしゃぼ勢のエンミュートや。マジカルもう今はもうマジカル効果の方がまた 5V を吹っ飛ばしてきよるみんな平気で。すごいね。もうパッてやってパッて使える。まあみんななんか好きなポケモン普及とかもあるからな、マジカル効果は。じゃあ俺カモネギ使おう。カモネギ何に振ればいいんだ。種族値 冷凍では弱い。パステルベルト、お前夢特性じゃないかこれ。確か違ったっけ。エルフーな、魔法一歩もちょっと使いたいんだよな。冷凍派だから冷凍は自分でポケモン作らなくてもみんなレンタルポケモンがあるからね。レンタルで使おうと思って早々に君は2軍3軍になってしまった俺の中で。みんなで今度図鑑目会もやりたいよな。俺あんま色違いにこだわってないからあれだけど、正直ちょっとシャンデラだけは色違いが欲しい。シャンデラいるとナットレイとかにあれが入るのがいいよな。上から殴れるのって誰が殴れるんだろう。なかなかミラクル効果してる。
図鑑は200超えました。
やば。これどんだけなってるだろう図鑑。
スモ
今作色違い特性を気にしなければ。
まだ128体しか捕まえてない。
俺そもそもそんなに捕まえてないんじゃないか。ほらうわー助かる。ソードしか出ないやつ飛んできた。めちゃくちゃ助かる。あ、そうかわいいよな。なんとか使ってやりたいとは思うんだけどな。
お、ハスボー。
豆受け皿じゃないのか。パスワードでどうしたどうした。どうした。なんかすげえ寄ってきたけどあいつ。
かわいい。
豆受け皿か。どうしたどうしたのさっきから。パッパーどうやって使うんだこれ。お、ガジッチュじゃねこれ。かなり、すり抜けじゃん。かなりなんかいいの飛んでくるんだね、今。この時期。この時期っていうかもう。ヘビーメタル、筋金入り。筋金入りって何？相手の技を引き受ける。特性や技の影響を無視できる。どういうことだ？型破りとかでしょってことこれ。飛来神とか呼び水やいけないのかな。攻撃対象を変更する。それいらねえ。じゃあ普通にヘビーメタルの方がいいのか。夢特性なんだ一応。でも筋はねえ。ジュラルドはギャラとミミッケとドラパルドに先発でいけるんだ。直帰も出して。突撃チョキと岩石富士を搭載して仮想敵をミミッケドラパルドキャラデスに安定させるオープン。
言って遺産と同じくマジカル交換してたらずるっくきました。
意外に来るから。これさ、なんかさ、贋作とさ、贋作じゃないやつってあるよ。これ進化させたらちゃんとほら、俺はちゃんと原種のニャスが持ってるんだ。これ進化させたらちゃんとペルシアンになるから、俺ペルシアン使いたいから絶対いらない。ペルシアンなんか絶対使えないのに、俺はペルシアンを持っているんだという。間違えた。 なんでペルシアン持ってんのっていう夢使いに浸りたいだけっていう。この辺は全部俺これ夢得なんだな。この辺違うけど。だからこれは明日のクリスマスで配布しよう。俺氷っぽはみんな使ってあげて、可愛いから。めちゃくちゃ可愛い。可愛さしかない。モルペコも可愛いよな、マジで。モルペコももうほぼ搭載理由ないけど使ってるもんな。
可愛いから使いたいのいますよね。
いる。俺基本的になんとかしてやろうっていうタイプだから、なんとか使える。そもそも俺メタあんまり使わない人だから。まあでも言うて使ってるっちゃ使ってるのかな。まあモスノとかあれだしな。まさかの勝ち気の色ガラスっていう。ツボツボもただ可愛いだけ。こいつ100レベルにすると特ボと防御578でいくんだな。数字がアホだなこれ。
わらわら。
モルペコもな、完全にこれ猫騙しして帰ってくパターンとかそんなんしかないもんな。対面無理だと思ったらせぜりふ吐いて帰るっていうで、交換先が有利だったら猫騙しを打って帰るっていうこの子のこの子のなんか対面性能が謎なんだよな。イカサマじゃなくてボルチェンを覚えれたらボルチェンでもいいんだよなマジ。可愛いだけ。こいつも弱点保険じゃない方がいいんだろうな。タスキやって超前しての方がいいんだろうけど。やっぱいっちゃんかっこいい。ほんといっちゃんかっこいいと言っても過言ではない。ライチは作り直さなきゃいけないんだよな。かわいいわマジで。かわいすぎるやろ。これオスでしょ。さっきもらったやつってさ、オス？メス？どっち？メス。来た！メスだ。これで、じゃあ、あれじゃん。普通に。カモネギ作るかじゃあ。 あと1回だけ。誰かに当たれ。来た。さあ今日のラストのユウさん飛んできた。ラッキー。助かります。ミスさん、オスは助かります、非常に。これで夢特性とかやったらもう泣いて喜ぶ。ポケルス回ってきたんだけど。ちょっと待って、ポケルスが回ってきたんだけど。
ポケルス。
なんか奇跡のツモ連発してるな。これなんだっけ、ポケルスってさ、映せるよね、確か。ポケルスをポケルスのなんか、あれ仕方って
映りますね。
映るよね。確か手持ちに入れたら映るんだっけ。ありがてえ。精神力だったから、イエスさん、ちょっと使えないっちゃ使えないけど。でもポケルス映して配布してくれてんだろうな。俺も明日それやんないと。茹でたパスタにマヨネーズと長谷園のお茶漬けのりを和えるとうまいというのはやってみようかな。またサラダリや。またクソザル飛んできた。こんなもんかな今日は。じゃあ明日なんかだらっとクリスマス交換のあれをやってみますか。ということでそんな感じでした。皆さんお疲れさんです。
何が来るのかお疲れ様でした。
はいはい。